Yes.
I think so. Oh, I still need to pick spells. I guess I know what I'm doing in the immediate future.
Oh, spells. All right,
Three
but to
hours
recap,
later.
yes. To recap, the party was adventuring on into the deep forest, doing their very, very best to make excellent time and to restrain themselves from undue sexual involvement, to try to practice the meditations that JoJo and Sorry the Blue were trying to help them out with. To mixed success. But the deep forest isn't all goblins who want to pay you for your cum and
Oh,
pussy-shaped flowers, because the party ran across a few less encouraging denizens, including a demon jaguar who is slowly taming your Eldritch Knight, and for a glade filled with strange fruit and vegetable trees, bushes, and plants that apparently gobbled up a party of adventurers or thief catchers. And the party ran away as quickly as they possibly could from those things, but ended up encountering a large, buxom, four-breasted, four-nippled, I guess for a 16-nippled dryad who was being molested by a group of tentacle monsters. The party attacked the tentacle monsters and found that as they injured the tentacle monsters, it agitated them and caused them to merge with others, which led to one giant tentacle monster, which very nearly swallowed half the party and went on its way to bad end them. But luckily, the mage came out of a momentary reverie to blast the creature apart with a little well-timed lightning assistance from the bard. So, the party finds themselves incredibly sticky, but more or less okay. And squirming out of the remains of the giant tentacle beast, the dryad emerges. She's a large, green-skinned, almost elven-looking creature whose lower torso seems to be contained in a fairly large green satchel with soil spilling over the edge. She uses the various tentacles around her hair and her limbs to pull herself to a more convenient position by grabbing onto trees, and then regards the party with a beaming smile. Oh, hello. Wasn't that fun? Oh my.
Well, it was kind of fun until I got sucked up by the monster.
Oh no, but that was the most
Well, I
fun of
mean-
all.
Well, it was kind of fun, but I got the feeling I probably wouldn't ever leave it, and I don't want to just stay there forever.
Well, forever's an awful long time. I can't think of how long forever would be. I must say, though, I had so much fun in there, I think I pollinated myself.
Pollinated yourself?
Yes, kind of.
Is that where all
maybe.
these? Is that where all the fruits come from?
Oh, she looks around at the fruit that more or less is all stuffed into Kell's bags, spilling out on the edges. Oh, haha, no, that's a little embarrassing, but no, I just produce those whenever I climax.
Oh,
It's good fun.
I'm gonna eat one.
Ow. All right, you chomp down on it. It's sugary sweet, and a warmth builds in your chest that builds to the point that it almost feels like it's burning before it cools off in a
I regret
nice,
this immediately.
relaxing enjoyment. The fruit leaks with sloshing fluid that runs down the sides of your mouth, and by the time you've digested it, your tummy grumbles for more. It's actually quite delicious, and you feel like in another circumstance you might be encountering some slight changes, but more or less it just seems to sate your hunger. Apparently it's a fruit designed for female people.
Yay, my immediate regret staved off any transformations. I'll just keep these for Anno and Hyra.
You do notice a small flicker of white light around your fingertips, but it's very weak. If perhaps you had the right organs, the flickering might be a bit stronger.
What?
Hmm?
My fingertips are flickering?
Yes, with little white sparks.
Do hers flicker?
No, but she has
I'm gonna
4
go
arms,
poke
so
Hy-
maybe it's
I'm gonna
just less.
go poke Hyra's arm, or poke Hyra's boob.
Hey, what the hell?
Hyra gets a small, almost static shock. It's a warm feeling that makes your breasts jiggle, their milky contents swelling ever so slightly.
So, what do your fruits do?
Oh, they make your breasts like mine. She points at her 4 nipples per breast, and they fill them with ever so much delicious fluid.
I see.
So, I forgot if I introduced myself. My name's Esrael. How about you?
I'm Leira.
I'm Hyra.
Lyra, that's very pretty. Hyra, are you Lyra's sister? Your names rhyme.
No, I'm her alpha.
I don't know the family relation for that. Are you like cousin 3 times removed?
Something like that, I guess.
Oh, how wonderful. It's always nice when family can get together.
It's not at all like that. It's a pear tree. Oh, fuck. That is an awful pun.
So the rest of your friends don't have names? I'm gonna call the horned
Sometime-
one Horny.
Sometimes they have
That's
a hard time realizing when it's their cue to talk.
Mm.
That one's Strega. This is Kylie, and that one over there with all the fruit hanging out of his bags is Kell.
Hey, I
Oh,
see
and
something.
the little
I take
dog-
it.
And the little floating dog is Pip.
Oh wait, I'm still unconscious, Anna.
They brought you back to 1 hit point.
Okay.
The combat's over. One hit point. Well, it was very nice of you to join me in that tentacle beast. I wish I had a home to invite you back to, but I'm something of a stranger to these parts. I come here every so often on a, bit of a getaway vacation.
Interesting.
Oh, it's ever so much fun.
Take a vacation by going to find a bunch of tentacle monsters.
Well, this part of the woods especially, it's ever so dense with foliage. My goodness, everything's so interesting and unique, and things just seem to form out of nothing. It's like it's reading your mind, and it just presents everything you could possibly want.
Anything I could possibly want, huh?
Well, provided the things that you want are vaguely dick-shaped and have delicious cum in them.
What about vaguely vagina-shaped?
Oh, sometimes those too. Those are good too, but personally I prefer sweeter fluids.
Like boob milk. Chip has mental and can't be read unless wanted to. Pip is too mental to read.
Seems legit.
It's a level 10 ability. So, sorry. trying to write with cat on arm. It's a bit hard. But, no, Pip's mind cannot be read by anything unless wanted. It's the same ability that gives returns psychic damage to the caster.
Oh my, but how rude of me. I forgot to offer. Would any of you like to drink my milk?
Damn it, I always forget.
Depends. Would that make me grow boobs? Because I got the feeling from that fruit that if I ate too much of it, I'd get boobs.
Oh, you're so silly. No, you don't grow boobs by drinking breast milk.
Glomp.
Hero glumps.
I've got 2 more if anyone's interested.
I'm good.
You don't want to get dehydrated in this heat.
That's why I'm thinking. But
Don't think too hard, you'll hurt your
I
head.
don't know. It's not. Nothing's happening. So okay, I will also.
She invitingly beckons over to Strega and Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay. She uses her fingers then to just milk her remaining untapped breast. It seems the excitement with the tentacle beast has left her full and leaking. Hyra and Leira feel their bodies rejuvenated and heal back up to full. And
wow.
Kell was already at full, so he just feels full.
Yeah.
Wow, this stuff makes me feel really good. I feel so
Yeah.
strong.
This is great.
Well, I'm happy to help. Actually, I think maybe you could help me too. See, things tend to be a little disorienting for me when I come to visit the deep forest, and I get lost. So maybe you could help me by providing a little nutrition?
Cal will sigh and start unlacing his trousers.
Using her forearm, she scoops you up to bring you to mouth level and starts sucking away.
It's a good thing I got this mask.
Is here
Kell, roll a d4.
Hey, I'm getting my orgasm out of the way early on in this session.
All right. Your massive Tanuki-enhanced nuts from their current basketball size shrink down to about plums as she milks you for
Wow.
all you're worth. And she also sucks 4 points of corruption out of you. You are left
What?
exhausted.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
One
Damn,
rank of
son.
exhaustion?
Yes, you have 1 rank of exhaustion.
All right.
Oh my, that was delicious, Mr. Kell. I'd
You
rather
okay?
love to try you again.
Oh, that was
Well, that's
pretty
of
great
course.
yourself. That's a load off. Woo. Man, I bet meditating's like not even that hard now. That's the ticket. I just need to get a blowjob before I meditate. Then I can think straight.
Yeah.
Of course.
That was some impressive suction. Damn.
Oh, thank you. I'm rather keen about it myself. But like I say, I like sweeter fluids, and there's nothing so sweet as cute little Minitaur cum. Probably a sneak
That-
attack, I'd say.
Sneak
You
attack.
can't. You can't just sneak something into someone's
You
mouth.
just put it in their inventory and then they use it. That grenade you put in their pocket blows up. I've seen it happen in games. It's totally fine.
I think
No,
the point
you
of
want
that
to
is
know
that
how
you
you
pull
do
the
it?
pin and then put it in their pocket, and then run like hell.
You want to know how to do it? Quite easy. You know when you do those two fingers, to finger hold, like you're doing a close V? You then ram those fingers into their nose and pull up. That way they're literally screaming, and then you can throw it in.
That sounds horrible.
Leira, how big are your tits?
But it works.
I have it here somewhere.
The answer's not big enough.
Hey, I'm entirely certain they're fairly large.
Doesn't change the answer.
I don't remember.
Well, time to fix that.
They're pretty big, I think.
I'm gonna toss Leira a fruit.
Ooh.
So now I'm down to 2. Strega doesn't get one. Pip wouldn't want one. Eh? What about you, Kylie? Bigger boobs? Eh? Okay, third?
Wait, is third even there?
Third slash Kylie?
Oh, E.
Yep.
E cups.
So is Essie here just handing out blowjobs, or is that a one character thing?
Oh, well, I don't want to be greedy, but I could go for seconds, I suppose.
Here on zips.
Pip was
Already
already
by your
floating
head.
at face level.
Hey, no, I said I got in line immediately after Fen did.
Pip just floated over your
Yeah,
head and
but
up to
you're
her
too
mouth.
short.
Fuck you.
Says the 30-foot. Yeah.
Alright, so Leira, you got a fruit. Fuck you, Strega. You can make your boobs bigger anytime you wanted.
That's unfair.
You have the fucking genie.
That genie is like a powder keg.
Alright, I'm just gonna shove my remaining 2 SC fruits down Anno's throat then.
Well, we'll do the eating of the fruits in just a second here. Pip, Essie goes to town on you, making delighted little smacking noises, drinking you like a snack pack, and go ahead and roll a d4.
A snack pack.
Like a Capri Sun.
I sound like that. When she sits down, I sound like that when you're slurping up the bottom of a goddamn milkshake.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, 20-inch enhanced, all the. Unfortunately, not in it though.
All right. Not only does she suck you into 2 levels of exhaustion, but she also sucks 2 points of corruption away from you. And it's all you can do to focus on your levitate, so you don't just plop onto the ground twitching your little legs. She wipes her mouth, and you can see that she's grown slightly larger, and she's got little flowers sprouting in her hair now.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's adorable.
Tentacle beasts are ever so much fun, but they're not very nutritious for you. They're so bad, but I love them so much. I don't suppose anybody would be up for thirds?
Hero staggers up.
Jeez. I think I'll let these puppies fill back up again.
For Hyra, she wiggles down to get down to your level and just basically lays on her tummy, leaning over, and starts sucking away at you. As she's doing this, however, her eyes widen and her purple eyes get so bright that they turn pinkish. All of the tentacles in her hair stand straight out as though she's been electrified, and
my.
you're propelled away from her with a vast force.
Whoa.
She sputters and hacks and coughs a little bit before rolling onto her back, breathing deeply. Oh my! I don't think I've tasted anything like that before. That was intense.
Are you
What
okay?
happened?
I don't know. I've never had anything like that. What have you been eating lately?
I don't know. Nothing.
Eh,
Shut up. Hold on. Someone give me a vial. I need to taste this now.
Goodness. I'm sorry. I don't think I can drink anything from you. Ooh, you're a little too intense for me.
How strange.
Hyra just walks
Ignore me.
over into a corner and starts jacking it into an empty potion vial.
I guess I guess I'll go next then.
Oh, goodness.
yeah,
You don't have the same kind of thing that your what was the relationship? Cousin thrice removed?
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Ah,
I don't care at this point. Yeah, whatever. What do you mean I don't have the same kind of thing? What?
I mean, I'll certainly give it a try. I'm certainly still thirsty, but if you're anything like Hyra, I don't know if I'll be able to do anything more than get your dick wet.
You guys have ruined your jizz.
What happened to my dick, yo? So
Huh. Well, we can try, I guess. I don't know why that happened to Hyra. It's really weird.
That or I've ruined her for every other man. Not sure.
How very strange.
Although she didn't seem to mind Pip.
Alright, she goes to town on Leira and indeed starts sucking away just as happily as she was with Kell and Pip. And
Huh.
Leira, go ahead and roll a d4
Weird.
and
Oh
sucks
my.
4 of your corruption away.
Jesus.
Gurg.
Way to go, Lyra.
So
I feel
I
really
actually
weird
think I
now.
want to try something. I'm gonna go ahead and get Raz out and then say that I want her to step forward instead.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. There's a little burst of smoke from your ring, and Raz appears. Yes, mistress. How can I help you?
I'd like you to have like a little thing with that giantess over there. She'll show you what she wants to do.
Certainly, mistress. She steps up, and Essie greedily grabs Raz, grabs at the phallus between her legs, and starts sucking away, with a similar result to Hyra. Raz is blasted away, and Essie is hacking and coughing and choking.
How very
dear.
peculiar.
I think your little smoke person had the same problem as your Gnoll.
Oh.
Oh
Hmm.
my.
How very strange.
Can you do anything for people without anything like that? Cox?
Huh.
Well, I mean, I'm certainly keen to do anything with anybody, but, you know, the semen's the only thing that really gives me nutrients.
Not even milk?
No, I'm afraid not. I do love milk, and I've got nice, lovely, juicy, milky breasts myself, but, you know, they don't, they're only so good for watering these things. One time when I was around here, there were a bunch of people that were very, very keen on breast milk. And And they were keen on my breast milk, especially. But, I don't know, things didn't work out with those guys.
Alright, alright. And Strega's just gonna pound.
Not gonna wish for a dick.
I'm not gonna wish for a dick.
Okay.
I'm gonna firmly try to deny the dick until it happens. By accident or something.
It always does. Alright, so while they were doing this, Kell was passing out purple fruit. Who was eating a purple fruit?
I gave one to Leira.
I haven't
There
eaten
we-
it yet. I'm waiting to see what happens with Anno.
Alright, I'm just
Yes.
gonna toss 2 to Anno.
Lyra
Okay.
might not want them if she's going to get tons of nipples.
Anno happily eats
One
one,
minute.
and indeed, she has, I believe, 4 breasts with fuckable nipples. Each of her breasts, the nipples multiply. Now she has 4 fuckable nipples on each of her 4 breasts.
Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
my life.
Essie coos with delight and hugs
Oh.
Anno close, saying that they're sisters.
Is- uh,
Well,
Wait,
that's
wait.
not the fucking horrifying abomination if I ever saw one.
Wait, whoa, backtrack? What happened now? Like, I'm
My,
not
my
sure I fully
follower
processed
has 4 boobs with 4 fuckable nipples each. So she could take 16 dicks
Are they
in her
like-
boobs at once.
Jesus.
So, like,
So she
are they
could
like a
easily
mutant
service
version of
19.
the lad from the Shuffle Hunters?
She could easily service 19 imps at once.
Well, just throw her as a distraction next time we need to get away from combat, I guess.
So
Anno
if
shoots you a dirty look.
I'm
if
kidding.
if the
serious job.
first fruit did that to her, then what to do with the second one?
You notice also that around Anno's hands there's a brilliant white glow.
I'm tell her to go grab Kylie's boobs. No, wait, no. Go grab Hyra's boobs.
She scowls. I'm not very interested in Hyra right now. She was making a nasty comment about throwing me to tentacle monsters.
Yeah, but it might make her boobs bigger and milkier, and then she'll get all distracted and shut up.
Tell you what, I'll grab her boobs with this. She grabs your sword and waves it in the air. You notice, however, that the white glow around her hand moves from the hand to the sword blade as she's wiggling it in the air.
Oh, geez, Wiggles.
Wiggles,
Oh, wow,
why?
what's up with that?
What's happened to Wiggles?
It now
Oh,
has
no.
a whitish glow around it.
I'm going to perform a ritual
Wiggles.
identify on my sword.
Wiggles.
Hey, do that for the magic bastard sword we picked up too.
Hey, I'm busy over here. This takes a while.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Also, it uses 100 gemstones as a material component, so fuck off.
Well,
Let me make sure I can afford it. Yeah, I can. What does this glowy shit do?
By the way,
Here, make a perception
by the way, I
check
heard
based on
something
taste.
about this.
all right.
My
Perception.
dog is a whore.
11.
Tastes about the same. You can't tell a difference.
Delicious. Hero will snowball it over to Leira and walk off.
Oh,
So, Kell is doing that for 10 minutes. Anyone else doing anything?
Hey, third's back.
hey there.
Yeah, by the way,
Hey,
Scott,
hey, do you want bigger boobs?
Scott is being a shit.
It might give you 4 nipples, though.
I will pass.
You might not.
By
That's
the way,
okay.
Skype is being retarded,
Okay.
so I might need to restart the call.
Okay.
Okay?
Seems fine to me.
Hey,
There's
there's Savin. There we go.
Okay, so as I was saying, apparently to the void,
Beep boop.
while Kell is doing the ritual, Essie digs a small, shallow pit for herself, unlaces the bag holding her bulb, and plants herself so she can photosynthesize and digest all of the yummy, yummy cum from the tentacle beast and the players. Kell finishes his ritual just as the white glow around the blade fades. So it just identifies as wiggles.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Apparently, the
have it
effect lasts
prepared.
10 minutes.
That's the whole point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I misunderstood the rules for spellcasting in 5th edition. I thought it just had to be in your book.
Well, there's spells you know, which are the spells in your book, and then you
Yep.
prepare a big old list, and then you can
Yep,
cast any of these spells that you have prepared from your list.
There you go,
Yeah.
Savin. As long as it's in your spell book.
Yeah.
Yeah, wizards are master race.
Well, because clerics technically have all the spells in the list available to them at all times.
Is there a way to retrain class levels in 5th edition? Because I kind of want to convert some of my rogue levels over into wizard.
There is currently no way to do that.
Oh well. I'll just have to like get my brain remodeled somehow down the road.
The demons will probably help you with that in no time.
You could
Although I
always
don't want all
wish.
those levels in cum slip.
You could ask Raz to, turn you into a wizard or something.
Rewrite your personality. Sure.
I can't ask Raz to do anything because
Why not?
I don't command her.
You can ask Strega to ask Raz.
I've been still waiting for Strega to let me know, when I can use a wish from her.
No one's made a wish on
'Cause-
Raz yet.
and been asking, like, bringing that up at least once a session. It's fine. Don't worry.
I don't know. But Kell never asked me that. Or asked Strega, though. Strega doesn't keep tabs on who owes her and the other way around. But then Kell's probably too good a person to ask. So...
I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it, like, to you before in the past.
I'll go ahead and give Kell Raz to use then.
Great. Now I don't even know. Oh boy. Now what do I use the spell for? Now I have to think.
Wish, wish, make a wish.
Wishes are serious business. You gotta sit there and think about them for weeks
God
on
damn
end.
it, Adjatha.
You have
And
to
then-
word them very carefully.
And then spend it in a way that horribly backfires on you.
What happened? Did
Did you
Adjatha?
lose Adjatha?
Seems like it.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
No, Adjatha
Just me.
just backs, I can't think.
Oh fuck. I don't know anymore. Let's see. How big's my dick right now? Background. That's where I put it.
What? Wow.
Gotta try again.
You're so direct today.
Well, he's constantly leaking pre-cum, so it's a leaky faucet there. All you gotta do is get on your hands and knees.
Kell will just kind of grin, and whenever Hyra kneels down to get at it, it'll pat her on the head.
Here, we'll take out a vial and do so.
Atta girl.
But Adjatha, what leaky faucet? It's been sucked dry.
No, they're still
True.
plum-sized.
They are plum-sized, and surprisingly, they are growing back. Perhaps it's a result of his Minitaur heritage. Perhaps it's more likely a result of the mask that he's got on. But
I think it's your busted
balls
mask.
constantly refill, and he has no downtime between sessions, so he can just keep on going. Of course, if Essie had another session with him, he might get his balls turned inside out. So it's probably for the
Turned
best that he
inside
stays away.
Yeah.
She's a thirsty girl.
Sucked so
Oh,
hard
okay.
it turned into fucking quantum singularity.
Pretty much. Alright, Hyra taps a vial full of Minotaur cum. It's delicious.
Then, yeah, go over and swish it around and spit and try and compare taste and texture. See if there's any perceivable difference.
Wants to know
Constitution
why-
saving throw.
Oh boy.
Why? Oh boy. You've got good con, right? Yeah?
Yeah, I've got great con.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it tastes better than your cum or Lyra's cum. There's something almost narcotic about it that leaves you both numb and tingling. But the haze that briefly swallows your brain parts with a shake of your head. It's delicious, but you don't taste anything strange about it.
Fuck.
Better drink some more, just to be sure.
Hey, Strega, can I ask Raz something?
God, there's so many things I could.
Strega?
Miss Lyra, you can just ask me what you wish. If my mistress doesn't wish me to respond, she can.
Well, it might not be a wish, but can you figure out why Hyra is the only one that got, well, besides you, but you're a magic genie, and Hyra's not. Can you figure out why Hyra was the only one that got blown away?
Hail Hydra.
Strega, roll a d20 plus 10.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Well, it's troubling because your dryad friend had the same reaction to my cum as Hyra's.
Mm-hmm.
If indeed what the elf and her reindeer said is true, and I am in some way tainted or ill-omened, perhaps Hyra shares my condition.
Hmm.
Is this being said loud enough that Hyra can hear?
Alright.
Make a perception check, because you're swishing around cum and wine.
11.
You're a little too focused on what's going on in your mouth and your body to hear the light voice of the genie.
What on earth could have done that to Hyra? I can't think of anything that would have made her different.
Adorable, Pip.
What am I looking at?
It's a little spider.
Oh, I see it now.
Do you think that's it, Savin? You think Excarchuan's just hiding in you somewhere?
Cthulhu face, but okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I ain't that stealthy.
I almost just sprayed soda everywhere. God damn it.
Just sneaks in there.
If I were there, you'd fucking know it. I'd be all throbbing and
Oh, God.
yeah, it'd be nice.
Does Excarchuan seem kind of black to anyone else?
Oh my.
That's racist.
A little bit, but I mean, it doesn't answer the question.
Leira has no more corruption. Oh my god.
Would you
That's-
lose your remaining corruption from?
I drank some I'm at full, but I drank a sheepy, milky.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, we'll switch you back to your old token here, because you have removed your corrupted state.
Jesus.
Drank a sheepy milky.
Oh yeah, original. My nice, pretty token.
Don't worry, I'll get corrupted immediately.
Probably.
Hey,
Your mind feels surprisingly more clear than it has after drinking that sheep's milk, and you notice some of the changes that you had undergone seem to be receding. Your breasts get ever so much smaller than they were before, and a newfound sense of self and identity floods you, making you a little bit embarrassed about how much of a just willing slut you were to anyone and everyone.
how?
Leira,
What? What? Huh?
you're not corrupt anymore.
I'm not. Why are you whispering?
'Cause this is the perfect opportunity to continue your training.
Train.
Wow. Just wow.
Hey, Lyra's not corrupt anymore. I still am.
Beautiful third. You guys are gonna wind up corrupting Essie if you dump any more into her.
Or is she healing our corruption?
I don't
She
know.
drank a lot of it.
I'm just making wild
she
assumptions
seems-
out of my
She
butt.
seems fine.
She's got a bimbo's carefree attitude, so it's hard to tell if that's having any effect on her at all. She's just sunning herself for the time being and singing a little tune, humming to herself.
I will ask if she needs healing of any kind.
Oh, that's very kind of you to offer. I don't think I'm injured. And after all, your friends were so kind as to fertilize. So I think I'm good.
Are you going to? How does a plant? Are you gonna like make seeds and stuff and like throw them into the wind or something, or are you gonna? Or do you actually like give birthers?
Oh, that's so silly. That's not how druids reproduce. Or, dryads? Druids? Dryads?
Dryad.
One of the two. What I am. She pokes herself in a boob.
Dryads.
How do you do it then?
I don't know, I've never done it before.
Oh, well, I guess it will be a learning experience.
I just come yummy little fruits.
Yummy little fruits are good.
Oh, I'm going to try to identify. I'm going to try and identify this sword now that I'm actually in the right frame of mind to bother. Oh, it's 21.
Yay.
It is a magic bastard sword pulled from those guys in that place full of evil vegetables.
Indeed it is. It appears to be a bastard sword +2, but as you are investigating it further, you get the impression that there's more to the sword than it appears, and through sufficient magical divination, you learn the secret to the weapon itself. It appears that there is an invocation that you can place over it to bind it to yourself, and once it's been bound to someone, at a word, you can break it into 2 swords. One a longsword and one a sword breaker. And the sword's name itself is Sinless.
Ooh,
Interesting.
I'm a boner.
Turn into
What's a bastard
two.
sword stats? I don't think they exist in 5e.
two swords.
It's a versatile. You can wield it two-handed for a D10 or one-handed for a D8.
So it's just a longsword. Alright.
It's a slightly larger longsword, yes.
Cool.
+2 bastard sword. Turn into short sword and sword breaker. What's a sword breaker? Is that one of
Swordbreaker
the-
is a one-handed sword. It does D4 piercing damage. It is a light finesse weapon, and it gives you +1 AC.
Ooh. Ooh.
Into sword and sword breaker. Okay, that's cool. Not my kind of thing. Does someone else want this?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes. Good.
have a sword, Hyra.
Hyra's tail waggles.
Oh boy.
And when you break it apart, is it a +1/+1 or?
Yes, the longsword is a +1 and the swordbreaker is a +1.
Okay.
Or you merge them together to be a +2 bastard sword.
So, wait, if it turns into a long sword, why would you ever not have, I guess, for the +1?
Well, because you can use longswords aren't versatile, right?
Yeah, longswords are versatile. That's why there's no bastard
Oh, are
swords.
they?
You
Oh,
could turn it into
okay.
a short sword or something.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make it a short sword then.
Yes.
Weird.
Okay. So where are you going? Where are you going to go after this, Essie?
Oh, I don't know. I was probably going to go deeper into the forest, find more yummy tentacle beasts. Or, well, I heard rumors that there were some fun things down in the swamp, and I've never been there, so I might go there. But it's a little tough because there's a lot of overland travel, um, through plains and stuff. And
Right.
I kind of prefer trees. They're more comfortable. They're like little silent friends.
Well, I can imagine you'd be more comfortable with trees being a dryad, yes?
Yes, very much so.
Well, if you do stay in the forest, don't be careful with those tentacle monsters. I mean, you looked like you were being overwhelmed there with so many of them.
Oh, they're a little energetic, but they're adorable little guys. They mean well.
They mean well. Well, if you say so.
I mean, you wouldn't scold Hyra for wagging her tail, would you? They're just excitable.
I guess. I suppose. Okay. I guess I won't be too mad at them then for eating me.
Oh, I'm sure they would have spit you out eventually. But they like, savoring the moment.
Savoring them. Yeah, I'm afraid about I'm afraid of how I would be after they spit me out, though, after so long.
That's half the fun of it. When I first came to this place, I didn't have these tentacles for hair, but I do now.
You didn't?
No, not at all. You just, you learn and you change and things go on. You can't be afraid of a little change.
I guess. Yeah. It's kind of inevitable here.
You see, and if you can't change it, why worry about it? Alright, anybody got anything else to do with Essie, or are you guys going to proceed to the east?
Well, I guess if she's gonna go off on her own way, I'm gonna look over my
Just
inventory.
direct her away from that. Just need to direct her away from that fucking fruit glade.
Okay, Pip lets Essie know about the glade with the twisted fruit and warns her away from it, but mentioning this seems to spark a light in Essie's eyes, and she is not really paying attention after you mention the glade, particularly when you're trying to describe the danger of it. Seems like telling her about this might have been a bad idea.
Let's see, can I roll a deception to see if I can get her to like be interested in something else, like lying that there's better stuff this way, far away from that place.
Go ahead and try to deceive the bimbo dryad.
Oh no.
It's still in the forest, but it's far away from that place. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Thinking fast, you just choose something off the top of your head, and you mentioned that there was a Kitsune shrine to the northwest, and it's way more interesting there. There's all kinds of crazy stuff for plant ladies. There's lots of horny Kitsune that constantly have full balls, and there's glades with sunlight, and people stop by and fertilize any plant that stops by, and just start making stuff up. But she is a little too dim to understand that you're clearly searching for straws, and before long she seems enraptured with the idea. So it appears you have successfully dissuaded her from checking out the fruit grove.
It's probably a good idea.
Boy, you guys might have saved Essie from bad ending twice now.
Yeah, but how disappointed is she gonna be when she realizes that these things aren't true?
Depends on
Not
how
as-
long her long-term memory is.
Not as disappointed as she would be if she went to the grove and then got turned into a bunch of different fruits.
Also probably true.
Who can say? All right.
Wait, whoa,
Anything
whoa,
else the
whoa.
party wants to take care of?
Backtracking. Hyra's sword is a sword breaker? What?
It's a long sword that when you bind it to yourself and speak the name, you break it from a long sword into a short sword and a sword breaker.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
Splits in two.
since I'm a dex.
I was just
fighter,
making
I'll
sure,
just
I was just making sure it wasn't like you were literally like swinging with a sword breaker, because I remember sword breakers are like a parrying sword of sorts, I guess.
effectively a parrying dagger.
Okay, okay. Alright, just making sure. Go on.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
What the hell noise is that?
Playing muds in the background.
Oh, it's not the Sonara bubbly noise.
That was
Bubble
too
bubble.
violent of a bubbling noise for that.
True facts.
All right. Well, unless anyone's got anything else, Essie
No.
will scoot on to the northwest. And the party will proceed to the east. Mhm.
Yeah.
The trees get less thick as you proceed, and you believe that you may at last have come to the edge of the deep forest. But night falls before you clear the forest's edge, so you're going to have to make camp again. Who would like to take first watch?
I would.
Hyra. Anyone else?
I'll go on
Sure.
first watch. Never mind.
Okay. Third and 7, and second watch.
Okay.
I'll go on second watch.
Be done.
Fenoxo and Pip.
Kell and Pip.
Yes.
Pip.
Kell and Pip. Okay. First watch. Hyra and
Kylie.
Kylie. Go ahead and one of you make a perception check.
Okay.
Only one of us?
Whoever has the higher bonus.
I have
What's your
2,
bucket?
but perpetual advantage, so.
I have 10.
Yeah, you fucking roll. I'll assist.
Well,
Well, I
would
said I
say-
assisted before you rolled. Advantage.
Yes, luckily Hyra was assisting you, so you have advantage on that. So 27. Wonderful.
Can't trust you with anything.
Nice job.
All right. You make out what you think is sounds of some commotion to the further east. It's filtering through, but it could just be strange echoes in the trees around you. A quick survey within the perimeter of the campfire light says that whatever the noise is, it's coming from too far away for you to investigate tonight.
Okay.
well, no sense worrying about it now.
Leira, make a stealth check.
It's probably dragons fucking in the distance.
What?
Possibly.
It's actually just
Huh?
Leira getting railed by Akbal.
Make a stealth check?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. As Third and Hyra are coming back to camp from checking out the commotion, they see Leira sneaking off into the forest by herself.
Uh-oh. I didn't choose to do this.
I will go over and say, "Where you going, Leira?"
She seems half asleep, her eyes heavily lidded, as if she's sleepwalking.
I grab her.
Okay. You shake her awake, and Leira,
What? What?
Hyra is shaking you.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Hey.
You
now.
appear to be naked.
Whoa.
Are you awake? This time?
Yes?
Alright.
Why
You're
are you shaking
sleepwalking.
me? No, I don't. No, I don't sleepwalk. That's silly.
Then why are you walking out of camp naked?
She raises a good question. You going back to see him?
I was sleeping.
The only thing you remember from your dream was glowing green eyes.
I remember having a dream, but this.
Well, alright, we'll call it a fluke this time, but just in case, Hyra will take out her collar from her backpack and lace it around Lyra's neck. Can't have you wandering off on me. And Hyra
Narrows
will
narrows
start
eyes.
pulling Leira back into her tent.
Leira seems to be resisting your yanking.
I will take off the collar. No one collars me. Fuck off. You got
Leira will cock her head to
I'm
the
just-
side. Like, what?
A plus,
Any-
Leira. I'll give her a
any-
thumbs up.
any self-respecting shark does not just allow themselves to be collared just like that.
Weren't you begging for a dom just a few days ago?
I must have been sick. I don't know. It was. I feel really clear-headed now, though. Must have been something I ate.
Squint. You're acting real funny, Leira. Real funny.
I don't know. I feel a lot better than I have for a little while.
Okay. You say so.
So about that wish.
But if you are serious about that collar thing, you are going to have to prove yourself first before you, do anything like that with me.
Excellent.
Define prove yourself.
Oh, you gotta, we gotta fight. You gotta, prove your worth and your strength, and we gotta beat the crap out of each other until, you prove yourself like the strongest.
Well, alright. Here we'll drop her cloak off and roll her shoulders.
Oh,
One for one on this shit so far. Let's go.
You are serious. I'm surprised. 1 minute then. Actually, give me like 5 minutes.
She runs off to go buff herself.
No, I'm gonna run off to go put on my armor and grab my hammer.
I was gonna say I made my wish already. I guess Adjatha didn't notice.
I don't think I did.
I don't know. You gotta bring all you've got to bear.
I'll find it and repost it here. Oh, glorious.
Ah, okay. We'll do that after the shenanigans here go down. Let me switch you to a new map real quick.
Oh boy.
Would you?
Fight. Oh god.
Round
Fight club.
one.
Oh, hey, it's a map.
Alright. Pip's over here. Leira's here. Kylie is waiting. Kell's here. Strega and Raz here.
There's 2 Hyras.
Why are there 2
And there's
Hyras?
2 Liras.
Oh god.
And there's 2 Kells. 2 Kylies.
Double kill.
Did it
And-
double? Good.
There's
Ah,
two-
No,
Jesus.
those are
Alright.
there's corrupt.
Double
I guess.
dip.
Whoa.
Oh, I did.
Did we
You're
just
having doubles.
did we just take a long rest without wishing?
No, apparently
No.
Kell did a wish, but the DM was not privy to it, so we'll attend to this in just
It
a
was
minute.
posted in the chat.
Yeah,
Savin
you
even
gotta say-
reacted to it.
You gotta say something. It's the whole
Chat.
thing. Alright.
I just assumed you were too busy and would get around to it later.
Alright. So everyone else is sleeping. Kylie is watching. Leira and Hyra are preparing for a little honor duel here.
I'm gonna give Leira some words of encouragement,
Oh, you bitch.
and let her know that this is a great step forward in her training, and just remember, it's all good in the hood, and give her
Remember your training, Rock.
give her bardic inspiration
See how it is.
subtle
See how
as
it is.
subtly as possible.
Yeah,
Hyra,
that's
make an insight
right.
check.
I don't know.
Alright, I will make such a check. 10.
Alright. It looks like Kylie's just sort of giving Leira a tap on the shoulder and telling her, good luck, good job, you're doing it.
Squint.
Alright.
Squint.
Roll for initiative.
And then I'll sit back and eat popcorn.
I
Fuck.
can't believe it took this long to get to PvP, even if it is friendly PvP. Almost all of my games have PvP far sooner than this.
It's almost like all the players are good friends with each other.
I don't know,
Uh,
I punched
and what-
Kylie in the face a bunch.
Yeah, it's
I
not
know.
actually a fight though.
Naya and
just take-
Hyra almost came to blows.
Yeah.
Best
People just
of-
take abuse. I just love it. Alright. Boom. Hyra.
Alright, I will activate Gnoll Blend mode with Siren Song. And Action Surge.
Christ
Hyra
almighty.
steps up, and with a flurry of movement, her wiggly blade starts cleaving through the air, ricocheting off of Lyra's armor multiple times, but finding
One hit.
little chinks in there
Christ
to
almighty.
deal 14 damage.
So much AC.
I'm not even
Super
using my
defensive.
shields.
True.
I'm just it's just my armor.
This isn't even my final form.
Also true. Leira. Not those kind, Pip.
I will raise my. First, I will dash to the side, and then I will raise my hand and blast a firebolt, and then a smack with my hammer.
Oh, firebolt hits.
A small singe scorches
Ow.
Hyra's booty.
What the hell? We're using
You're,
magic now? I thought this was an honor duel.
Bring all that you can to bear against your opponent.
This is really bizarre.
Land.
Did someone possess Leira? Because I thought, that ass had already been tamed.
I know, right? Here is so confused about everything that's happening here. Let me just look up.
Something's wrong with Hyra's cum, and Leira just doesn't trust it.
I don't understand Leira why. All right, what does the grappled condition do?
Prevents them from moving.
Well,
Lyra's
that doesn't
submissiveness
help
has been once again been buried.
at all. Oh no.
Grapple is just to stop people from moving, unless you have special abilities that give you special advantages, like most monsters.
Fucking hell.
What
If I
if
could just
all
roll
Hyra
double
can do
digits, that'd be
to
amazing.
keep up with Lyra's impenetrable defenses, the shark girl wearing armor as a second skin. Leira, your action.
You got hit, so
Apparently the
now
noise is waking Pip up.
you got hit by my attack, so your defense against my spells goes down, and now I'm going to
What?
cast Shatter on you.
Boom! A loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point just between Hyra's ears. Both of the fuzzy Gnoll ears flatten against her head, and she stumbles back just a step before bringing herself back to guard. The noise, however, is sufficient to rouse the rest of the party. Pip, in particular, whines at the painful loudness of the noise. Lyra.
Alright, well. Alright. So we're gonna be using fucking spells here. Hyra is going to
You
toss
can use
her
what-
shield aside and pull out Sinless in her offhand, the little sword breaker, and start going maximum crit fisher mode. So,
Oh, it's
boop.
a free action to activate, to swap them from a longsword to a twin blades, by the way.
Okay.
So, are you using it as a longsword or as a two-handed or two-weapon thing?
I would have kept them as two weapons as soon as I got them because I'm a dex fighter. So I just
okay.
want the sword breaker.
Fair enough. Okay, 22. Lyra, you gonna shield yourself?
You got a good hit on me, but this is not. This isn't. This is a fight for dominance. So yes.
Okay. Just as you notice a weak point in Lyra's defenses, you sweep in with both blades, and Lyra, in a reactionary, almost panic, throws her arms up, and an invisible shield raises around her, deflecting the blades before shimmering and vanishing. She gives you a smug grin. Pip, you have been aroused, and your wrath is great.
I'm still napping.
Aroused or just
Sorry,
roused?
roused. Maybe Pip is aroused also, but at the very least, he has been aroused.
Yes. Slightly annoyed that my nice peaceful slumber was being disturbed by the two nutsacks, or three nutsacks, or whatever, that's supposed to keep an eye out while the rest of us get some sleep. So, Let's see, what the hell is that spell? I know.
Hey now.
Here.
Don't get in the way of my Sharky customs. This is between me and Hyra.
No. Your fight is between yourself during the day, not when the rest of us are sleeping.
I just wanted a fist fight. I don't even know what's going on here.
So, goddamn, where the hell is that spell? I know it's somewhere here. Yeah, I can take it because I got the fucking book.
That kitten picture there.
Which one are you looking for?
I'm like Fenoxo right now.
Hey,
Oh, there,
I'm on the ball.
Dude.
I'm exhausted, but on the ball. On all the balls.
Because thanks to I have the Book of Shadow, I can pick a cantrip from another class, so I picked Thaumaturgy. So it's one action, and I can manifest a minor wonder. So I picked the one that allows me to make my voice 3 times as loud for 1 minute. And I will yell at the 2 nutsacks.
Okay, Pip magnifies his voice and delivers a mega bark of annoyance and frustration, telling you to cut it the fuck out.
Yes, sir, I'm writing it out.
Super bark. Doing
Bark.
490 beast damage.
Can't reduce them below 1 hit point, though.
Super bark.
Okay. Pip booms.
There we go.
Will 2 of you dense cum rags shut the fuck up? The rest of us are trying to sleep here. If you don't quit within the next 6 seconds, I swear upon the immaterial horrors of the fabric of madness that I will turn your intestines into STD-infected tapeworms. There's a grim threat right there. Pip, you can go ahead and make an intimidate check if you like.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually be scary little puppy. Oh, it's a 13. Well,
Someone
Well,
shut
you're
that
also
yappy
6 on the
dog
die.
up.
Hyra and Leira are slightly unnerved, but they are not cowed into obeisance, fortunately.
it would have been.
Well,
Would have been
both of them
nice
have
if
been
I
slightly
went
cowed, I
there.
suppose. Some more than others. Leira, your action. Cow Jr.
Hop over here.
There is circling around.
Not pay Pip any real mind. This is between me and Hyra, and Pip has no grounds on this. And Lyra's just going to dive right on in with her smashy hammer. Oh fuck. That's a nat
uses
one.
the sword breaker to great effect, turning aside the massive maul and planting it directly into the ground. It catches one of the roots that had been buried, and when you try to pull it back up, your grip slackens. You fumble, fall back onto your ass, and your blade has been your maul has been left in the ground. The second attack does not go through. Hyra,
Okay.
your opponent is prone and disarmed.
Null pounce. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
Song.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage as long as you're
Not
doing
really.
melee attacks.
Not that it
'cause
matters.
she's prone.
Jesus. If I could roll better than a fucking 10, that'd be fantastic. Literally ever.
You are rolling pretty bad.
You know, for a crit fisher build with a 15% chance per attack to crit, I sure don't roll very many of them.
Shit. So, balls. 12 damage. I will use another shield. I'm
I don't think you
gonna run
need
out of
to.
those. Well, you, 2 of those. Well, actually,
Neither of those
Well,
would go
yeah.
through.
only one. Only the first one would hit.
Which you can't
You're right.
shield your way through. You can
Yeah, fine.
shield if you want
It-
to, but
Would be a waste, actually. There's no point. 'Cause I can't stop the first one, and the other 2 wouldn't hit anyway.
Okay. Hyra leaps forward, taking advantage of Lyra's prone position, manages to score a glancing blow across the shoulder with Siren Song, but Lyra turns to block the remainder with the thickest parts of her armor, the blades tinging off of the thick, heavy plates. Pip, your action. The 2 combatants seem to have disregarded your ominous and perhaps not entirely metaphorical threats.
Very well. I cast. Let's see, which one would be best for this? Dum 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 dum. Waddle, 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 waddle. And I cast Hallucinatory Terrain.
Okay, what would you like the terrain to appear as?
Well, since it has to be something that exists, it doesn't specify it has to be natural. Well, natural terrain in this world. There are all the dimensions in our horrible lucky places.
It does say it has to look, sound, and smell like some other sort of natural terrain. You can't paint a nightmare scape,
Yes.
unfortunately. Yes.
Well, if it is from
So
another
no.
planet.
I know silent image. I could paint a nightmare scape.
Oh.
Oh,
The spell you want to paint
Well
that kind
done.
of stuff that will fuck with people is Mirage Arcana. That's the big one.
Ooh, unfortunately, that's not on my list, but I do have a nature image.
Yeah, Mirage Arcana 7th level, and it is boss as hell. Major Image. You create an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon, no larger than 20-foot cube, and has all the other good stuff. So, what kind of major image would you like to convey?
Well,
Sound,
since they're
smell,
right on
temperature.
top of each other, which is... So that would effectively a 20-foot cube, so... That, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just use your, I think the black tentacles is a cube. 20 foot? Yeah. So, there's your cube. What would you like to convey in your cube?
That's a really fucking cool image, just so you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I use that for, whose thing is that? Third's. Third has the black tentacle spell, so, I put a little
Whoa.
thing there. Just like you've got Hunger of Hadar,
But
and Sanichi has Fireball.
Okay, cool. So, just paint up a nice little image of the nightmare visions of the fabric of... No, not
Pretty
the
sure
fabric,
I just said you
the
can't do that.
No, that was with hallucinatory terrain.
Okay.
Mirage Major Image can do that.
So
Sound,
yes.
smell, temperature,
Let's have some...
that stuff.
all that legit. So, let's see. I think Geflock's swamps of eternal agony would work quite well now.
jeez, that sounds pleasant.
Well, there's just one of those planes where they're torn between realities into a swamp which consists of primordial soup, which is pretty much just, shoggoths, where there are eternally rendered, where their souls are eternally and essences eternally rendered apart and then put back together for continuation, for as long until Azathoth says, well, fuck this reality.
Okay, Pip, bristling at being ignored, floats up a little bit, and two little paws in front of him seems to tear a gash in reality right around you. Hideous abominations beyond imagination start pouring forth, swarming all around you, emitting strange, tingling sensations. The weird, sticky slime of unnameable ichor dripping down, and a nightmarish hellscape on the other side of the portal from which these things descend. Pip, you could make an intimidate check with advantage if you like.
Of course, as soon as anything touches us, we
Okey-dokey.
just automatically know it's an illusion because it just passes right through. So.
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Unless...
Not unless it's...
No, you automatically know.
This
It's
is
an
not a
illusion.
minor, this is a...
No, it says physical interaction with the image
Oh.
reveals it to be an illusion
Oh,
because
yes,
things pass
yes.
through it.
Right. Pip is using this to simply
I'm aware.
create an image to benefit the intimidate check. It's not actually touching you. It just is getting close and emanating heat,
God
cold,
fucking
noise, and what have you.
snaggle.
Yeah, no one gives
But-
a shit, Pip.
Bullshit.
They are still focused on their fight. They've seen tentacles. They're not
This ain't
impressed.
shit.
Pip,
I've
you
seen
should
a lot of tentacles.
You should quiet down. Some people are trying to sleep, you know.
Oh man, Kylie's gonna get it next.
Oh, wow. The sass.
All right, Leira, you are unarmed
I
by a hellscape.
will hop back up onto my feet, and with a thought, I will then call my pile bunkers to me, as they are bonded weapons. And I can,
Alright.
as a bonus action, summon them to my hand.
Your hands flash, and the thick, heavy gauntlets now surround your forearms. The large, dildo-shaped spikes on them chunk back, loading up for a flurry of action.
You wanted a fist fight, and now you're gonna get a fist fight.
Am I still asleep?
It's like you
No,
know
everyone
nothing about honor.
Oh, okay.
Pip woke everyone up.
Oh,
No,
right,
actually,
the super howl.
Lyra's shatter woke everyone up.
Oh.
It's not about.
Pip Pip's super bark just made sure they couldn't get back to sleep.
This
Lovely.
is not about honor, Leira. This is about proving your strength and dominance, and proving you're right over someone else.
Can you
And to
guys
that end,
prove
we both-
this during the daytime?
She tried to collar me right on my watch.
Wasn't
After
your
waking
watch?
me
You were
up.
wandering away
That's
in your
not.
sleep.
That's not anything special. I'm pretty sure you were wearing a collar at one point earlier.
No.
You were begging to be collared earlier.
Yeah, like this is completely out of character for you. I mean, sleep on it, fight in the day, put the collars away. I don't care. Yeesh. You can kill each other in the morning. How about you keep watch out for monsters like you're supposed to? Quit getting everything's attention. I don't want to die.
Kell, make a persuasion check.
Oh shit!
Get a 15, I dare you. All
How about a 24?
Sounds pretty persuasive.
Kell is making a good point. You can't just settle this in the morning.
Or without casting explosive spells at each other. Squint.
You're fighting for what is essentially your freedom to yourself. You should be able to. You should use everything in your power to defend yourself, and you should use everything in your power to beat me. But I guess we can hold this off for another time. It's that important to everybody else.
Don't worry, Minotaur Alpha's on it.
Minitaur Alpha, that's a few points back, a few points from being back to actual Minotaur.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hyra will stagger to her feet and roll her shoulders. Fine, another time then. Well, I'm keeping my eye on you, Leira. Something's not right.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That doesn't make it any better. And Hyra will make the, I'm watching you eye gesture. Go back into her tent.
I have that taunt in TF2.
Guess I'll go back to sleep too.
Alright, and Kylie is left with the remainder of First Watch by herself.
Man, fuck you, Pip.
What, you weren't even half done your popcorn.
Everybody was slots for it.
Pip was walking in, turns right back around, walks right back out. Bitch, did you say something?
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I didn't need hit points anyway, guys.
That's your punishment. Savin. That's your
Wow.
punishment.
There we go.
That's brutal.
By the way, anyone spending hit dice to recover HP gets an extra 1d8 when they roll.
I wasn't gonna use your bardic inspiration at all.
You really should have.
Even if I needed it, I wasn't gonna do it because it's not Lyra's strength to do it. It would be using someone else's, which is against her, which is against the spirit of the fight.
She wanted to collar you. That's against the spirit of the fight.
No, that's
that's-
initiation.
That's how short
Like-
girls initiate courtship. Come on.
Yeah, one time.
Yeah, if they're like those shitty sharks that just spread the legs for whoever the fuck they want.
Like you?
Actually, you know what? They fight each other. They fight. They fight.
Yes,
and
fights.
then
Then they
fuck.
fuck.
You
but
spread
it's
your
not-
legs for literally everyone we've ever met.
I do remember doing that after a time. and I'm not sure why.
I'm
Doesn't
not
seem
sure
like-
why I'm a giant slut.
It's a mystery to everyone.
Sometimes you feel like a slut. Sometimes you don't.
Like I said, I feel a lot more clear-headed now.
Kell's got nuts. Kira don't.
Wait, what?
Here's got nuts.
Sorry, I meant to say Leira, but somehow I blended Kell and Leira.
Speaking of which, Kell, I
Together.
believe, should also be, no, go back to normal.
Leira has nuts.
No, I haven't hit 0 corruption yet.
I totally saw your bar hit 0.
It went down to 2.
Then we can't
You might have
see
seen
the
that.
bar.
That's what those.
I could have sworn it went to 0.
Oh
So I
no,
would-
Seen
See?
the second cow.
We don't even see
it's
the corruption
0.
bar anymore.
it did not go to 0 because I looked right after Adjatha adjusted it and it was sitting at like 1 or 2.
Okay.
Don't quit trying to get rid of my awesomeness.
I want that away
Yeah.
ASAP.
No, it's awesome.
No,
Awesomeness.
It's the worst.
It's the best.
Uh,
He literally always has come for everyone all the time. How is that not the best thing in this universe?
the part where you can mind break people into fucking you with
It's not.
psychic
It's
dominance.
just charm. It's not psychic. It just smells really good.
Oi, oi,
Mhm.
oi, don't worry. Gnolls are people.
Lucky Hera's asleep, otherwise she would just come over and punch you. Get real tired of this shit.
And then you
I'm pretty sure Hero liked Lyra's initial attitude of no one, gets the better of me. And she's her own independent shark.
She's her own independent
no.
move.
Savin, are you saying like the relationship between Pip and Hera has turned into something like cats and dogs?
Whoa. Whoa! You're blowing
Oh
my
my
mind,
God.
Hedrah.
Oh boy.
And then the shark eats us
Amazing.
both. Sharks don't give no shits.
Alrighty. Anyway, let's take a step back for Finn's wish real quick here. So Finn wished, let's see, his cum was more potent both in virility and addictiveness. So, let's have Strega roll a d6, please.
Oh god. And before Kell accidentally becomes horribly addicted to himself.
And
Two.
2. Okay. Strega made the wish for you. She's surrounded by a brilliant golden glow that grows to an almost painful brightness over 30 seconds, and at the end, the brightness erupts, and tiny golden motes float over to Kell and sink into him. He briefly shimmers and then reverts to his normal appearance. Kell, you don't feel any different, but you'd really have to put it to the test.
Yep.
Wait, Kell reverted to his normal, Minitaur appearance?
No.
Oh.
You wish. No.
We rolled a 2, which might mean a little bit of something happened, or who knows?
You have no idea what that means.
It is
Yeah.
unclear.
What about his appearance was reverted then? Because that's what I heard.
I think I
It
was
was
briefly
glowy.
glowing.
Oh, okay.
Chloe.
Okay. Lamb.
What? There was a shocked gasp there.
that?
What was that?
says something really funny.
Oh, Imgur.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm on to you, third.
There you guys go.
Raz believes that, yes, the wish was granted.
Okay. Oh man. I'm sort of scared.
You should
Scared.
totally sound like sorry.
Yet hopeful.
I'd almost say you should try it on Raz, but I don't really want Raz dealing with that. So
Hey, Anno, get over here and tell me if this tastes any different.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Okay. Anno goes to service you. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus 3.
And before she gets butt pregnant from swallowing cum.
Pretty sure that's what happened to me. So
Or maybe it was that time, you got proper fucked by Kell.
yeah, never mind.
She goes to town drinking away, and by the end of your first load, she starts. Her eyes sort of shade over, her eyes dilate, her breath starts coming quicker and quicker. You can see drops of sweat forming on her brow.
Oh,
and
sweet.
It's increasingly difficult for her to pull herself away. She just wants more and more and more.
Well, this might have been a little too good. I'm okay with this. All right, I'll put a stop to it eventually.
Okay, but she insists that she sleep with your member inside of her. She
Okay,
gives you a choice of any number of holes.
deal.
Okay, you have a cocksheath. And Kylie's watch ends. Kylie, despite the terrible ruckus caused by the fight, you get the impression that the various denizens of the forest are giving you guys a wide berth, perhaps fearing that, or perhaps suspecting that someone was already attacking you.
Ooh, good plan, guys.
All right, second watch was
Everything's
Kell
forward. Yep.
and Pip.
And
All right. Leira, you are tossing and turning, and you find that you simply cannot sleep. There's the image of the green eyes in the back of your head, and there's just this voice that's whispering to receive your due reward. There's a faint tugging at the back of your brain that seems to give you an indication of where you're bound to go.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yes, Leira will stumble out and go sit at the table and look at the wood forest. Something this is bothering her a little bit now. The calling.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Leira seems
This would-
troubled and clearly has not slept a wink.
And you'll
Kell and Pip, you may make insight checks if you wish to try to discern the nature of Lyra's condition.
okay. It's my best stat.
That's not. It's not the
That's
one.
history.
Oh,
Try again.
god damn it, small ass fucking images.
Yeah, I hate how small the font and everything is on these character sheets.
It's hard to tell if Leira is troubled by the spat she had with Hyra, or perhaps the rapid changes that she's been undergoing in the last few weeks. But there's something that seems to be tugging at her that keeps her from getting any kind of peace and relaxation.
So you're saying she's not getting sleep? Oh, yes.
Oh boy.
With all the tugging. Okay, so let's go. Leira gets a voice in her head going, so why the hell are you up now?
I can't sleep.
Why?
I just can't sleep. Feel like I should take a walk.
Yeah, you shouldn't go walking out
That's a
there
very
alone.
stupid
I'll
idea.
come with you.
Mm, shouldn't someone watch camp? Shouldn't you be watching camp?
Camp is safer than being out there in the woods all alone.
I've been fine out on the woods on my own, just fine, last couple nights.
Why have you been out in the woods every night?
I've been going to. I've just been,
Let's be honest, it's not
thinking.
to take a piss.
I've just been going for
You're not
walks.
working with the demons, are you?
No,
Telling them where we are?
God no.
Then why are you taking midnight walks that you don't want anyone else to come along on?
It's highly suspicious there, Leira.
Adjatha, am I not allowed out of character? Adjatha, am I supposed to not tell anybody about Akbal, or I'm just not supposed to go on my own?
Akbal, in fact, encouraged you to bring friends so that they could
Oh, yeah.
submit.
I'm gonna look at
I
Kell then.
I recall him saying not to bring other people.
I think that was
He
just the
said that-
first time.
Yeah, he said that the first time before
Okay.
Leira had completely submitted to him. And now that she has, he's ready and willing for more.
And now you are not submissive at all.
Hence why this is troubling Leira so much. I'm gonna go visit a friend, okay? There's someone I know in the forest who's been kind of watching and kind of.
Wait, you're reporting our movements to someone in the forest?
No.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
you said, that you have a friend in the forest who is following us and watching us.
They are protecting us from. They protected us from a bunch of goblins like last night.
It's true, they
Kell
did.
will roll
For
his
all you know.
eyes.
Where do you think me and Hyra got those two goblins? We rolled them out from where we found them. They
I
were
got a
planning an
goblin.
ambush.
I don't have a goblin.
I got
Yeah,
a
you
goblin.
do.
I
No, I
got
don't.
Hyra took a goblin.
No,
No, I did.
Yeah, you did, Hyra.
no. I started taking one, then I was like, nope, and I rolled it back.
Oh.
I
No,
have an
that's where I got
orange-haired
mine.
goblin with C cups. Speaking of which, I should give her some cum.
Oh, it was Kell who got the goblin.
That's what I've been saying for like
Right,
the past
sorry.
minute.
Yeah, well, that's where you got your goblin. And mine. That's where I got mine, remember? You saw the whole batch of them.
So you have a friend who is stalking our group and was able to literally inflate a half dozen goblins with cum.
Yeah, he's kind of cool.
And you're trying to tell me that it's not a demon or a tentacle monster? Or
Pretty
some
sure it's
kind of
not.
Minotaur lord?
Pretty sure it's not.
Oh, you're a lord now. Is that the case?
Oh, I would assume that a Minotaur capable of doing that much inflating in such a short span would be a Minotaur lord. I wasn't referring
No.
to myself.
It's just You are capable of doing that, so the Minotaur that you suggest is Minotaur Lord. But anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Good point. I should start calling myself a Minitaur Lord.
Well, I
Lord
mean,
Kell.
you certainly have the production capability of, inflating a whole bunch of goblins yourself,
Look, we're getting sidetracked here.
I suppose.
I don't think this is something you should be doing, especially not alone, and especially not being kept from the party.
Kylie knows.
Yeah, but does Strega, does Hyra?
No, but Hyra let me go.
Wait, whoa. What's my job now? What?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
You smoking something?
Last night, Hyra let me go see my friend.
Hyra,
Because Hyra is a Gnoll.
she doesn't have good judgment.
I promised I'd come back, and I came back. That's the only thing she asked.
Was that before or after you had your corruption sucked up and you stopped being a massive slut?
Before it was last night, so before
Okay.
Esriel, sucked me off super hard, and I started thinking, oh,
Okay, so
everything wasn't such a haze, I
After-
suppose.
after, let's see. So after you got your, demonic corruption sucked out of you and purged, you're having slight doubts that this is a good idea. Before, when you were corrupted, you thought it was an excellent idea.
Not all corruption is demonic,
Yes.
but all demonic influence is corruptive. Circles and
Yeah.
rectangles.
Eh,
Sorry, squares and rectangles.
Not so much.
Hmm.
I don't think,
think that's-
I don't know. I don't think you like him very much. Otherwise, I'd, and say, yeah, sure, you should come with me. But
Then that might be an issue, is if, this guy is so sketchy that not even I would approve of you going
it's
to meet
not
him.
really a sketchiness. It's just personality, I suppose. Although he's been really nice the whole time.
When you were a slut.
Meh.
Question: did you suck his dick or get fucked by him?
Oh, yes. He was very strong and very dominant. Not like how Hyra was this morning, last night. He was much more. What's the word?
So what you're saying is you have a lover in the woods who comes gallons, overpowers goblins,
Yeah.
and is doming you better than you've ever been domed before.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That sounds like a demon.
I don't think so. That's what Hyra said, but I don't think so. I mean, I've never seen a demon like that before. I don't think that's so. I don't think he's a demon.
Okay.
Well, becoming all the shapes, sizes, and forms. Oh god damn it!
I'm just over here not caring, what you think about this guy. I don't think it's a good idea for you to go out there alone.
Guy's great judgment, y'all. Hello,
Hello?
Hi.
guys.
Hello.
Hello.
The step is being retarded.
God damn
Indeed.
it. Kim,
Skype
Third-
discarding.
would you mind hosting or something?
Sure. Hello.
Okay. That's okay.
Boop, boop,
Beep,
boop.
beep. Boop.
Bloody Skype call.
This is what happens when you leave a Skype call going for like 500 hours. Everything just
I
gets
know,
stuck
right?
forever.
Like it's almost like it's a bad idea.
It's almost like using Skype is a bad idea.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. but-
Clearly, we gotta switch to Discord.
No. No.
That's
No.
that's
Why,
what.
dude? Have a bad experience with Discord? Or do you just not want to switch to a new program?
That's that program like V popped up.
V would like show up and just talk about how great that program was or link articles about it and then not
And
say
then
anything
leave.
else
And then leave.
for like a
It
week
was
or a
like-
week and a
Fuck.
half.
And
It was like
sounds
as
like
if
a thing V would do. Let's be honest.
it was like as if an ad bot had just taken control of V.
It's what it sounds like for Black Desert, and then Star Citizen.
You know what? You're not. You're. I can't even say you're not wrong. I'm just gonna say you're right.
V is a living ad bot.
Yeah.
Anyway, is our DM and also Hedrah here? Okay, there's Adge.
Yes, I'm back.
Adjatha's back. It's Hedrah back.
Apparently not.
let me start dragging people in.
Anyway.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
There you go. Okay. Moving right along.
I'm moved.
So I think before the call gave out, Kell and Pip were making the argument to Leira that it was probably a demon, and Leira was like, "No, he was helping us," and
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, demon.
treats me better than Hyra does.
Every demon every demon we've ever encountered has been a huge asshole.
That's fine, but here's what I'm gonna say to you.
What?
If you go out there, I'm going to come after you with the rest of the party.
You,
Or get you to suck my dick. One of the two.
mm, I'm gonna have to say no for the second one. But on the first one,
Oh, is it boss fight time? I think it's boss fight time.
Is it more PvP time or boss fight time? Which one?
Boy.
A little
Or are
of
you
both,
saying
probably.
Leira as a boss?
No,
Lyra's
I'm,
got defense to be a boss. Hit points too.
yeah, but she couldn't stealthily take me out before the rest of the party woke up. She can't quite one-shot me.
I don't know.
She's not a fire oracle. It's fine.
Ah,
Cal. All right, fine. If you're so worried about me and you want to come, if you doubt my strength that much, you can tag along.
Well, you're talking about how amazing this guy is at doming you. You must not be very strong at all if you're just letting him walk all over you like that.
Oh shit, son.
Narrow
Oh
eyes.
snap! Logic all up in
Hang
this
on,
shit.
I'm gonna get Hyra. I want her to see this. Hyra, Wake your fat ass up.
What? Call my ass fat again. What the fuck? What?
Leira's sneaking out into the woods to go see some boyfriend that conflates goblins.
God damn it. See, I told you she was just going to wander off again. Here, who pulls out her collar.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Yeah, let's remember we're saving that till morning.
Yeah.
This is for your own good.
No,
So,
back off.
yeah, I guess
Back off, Gnoll.
we should probably just confront whoever this woodsy enslaver type person is, because the only person that does enslaving around here is me.
What?
What?
Isn't that right, Luna, Anno, an orange-haired goblin whose name I haven't written down?
Hey,
His name you have
hey,
bothered
Gnoll
to
butt.
try to find
or
out.
Anubis butt, priest dude. Couple of cultists, come here. Apparently we're having a slave off.
Apparently
Like
we're having a
dwarves.
dick waving competition right now.
That's like 90% of me and Hyra's interactions.
Anyway,
Years
so
20 XD6 and the waifu wars were just beginning.
so here I'll look around and say, so what's this about some rapey enslaver guys?
You know
They're
those,
hassling me about my friend, about my buddy.
remember all those goblins that were conflated?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was Lyra's mystery suitor that she's going to visit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did protect us that one night. I don't see
Yeah.
what's that bad about that.
You're
What's-
not at all worried about a mysterious force out in the woods that can shit all over a group of goblins by himself, and
You
which
mean
has
like
turned
Holly?
one of...
Or any of the other powerful beings?
Wait, you're
in
not
that?
worried about Holly? Because Holly fucking terrifies me.
No, Holly's great.
Ollie's cool.
Yeah.
You guys didn't have her in your fucking head driving you around like a robot.
It wasn't that bad.
So, other
They're
than
hassling
protect
me.
us from a bunch of goblins, what's this guy done?
Are you serious?
What? I mean, I don't see why we gotta go fight him if you want to go meet
Espionage.
him.
I thought
That's
you
what-
wanted
Whoa,
to.
whoa,
I
whoa,
thought you wanted
whoa.
to be her
Who said
alpha.
anything?
How are you going to be her alpha if she's bending over for another dude in the woods instead of submitting to you?
Well, then I gotta go fight him. But, you know.
Okay, then let's go.
Well, it's not. Fuck. Let me go get my swords. God
Whoa, hey now.
damn
Whoa,
fucking-
whoa, 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 whoa.
Sounds
Whoa,
of
whoa,
belts and
whoa,
swords clinking.
Whoa, whoa now. Hey now. Hey now. Whoa, whoa.
Alright, let's go beat
No
up some
one
green-eyed
says-
guy.
No one. Wait, no, I'm not. No. No fighting.
What?
Persuasion check successful.
So wait. Alright, if we're not fighting him, then what the fuck are we doing?
Well,
I don't know.
why am I
I
late?
want to go
I
say
wanted-
hi, and they're hassling me about it.
I want to make sure this guy's on the level, and if he isn't, then I want to murder him.
That's
Okay,
really.
so we're gonna do like I said and go meet him. Okay.
Yeah, bring your swords. Do we want to bring the rest of the
No.
party? This guy did take out like 20 goblins.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I
Go in force.
am not. I'm not going to go anywhere if you guys are just gonna go beat up my buddy.
Well, we just decided we weren't if he was on the level.
Yeah. Although I might challenge him for an honor duel over who gets to keep you.
But I mean, that's fine. You were about to do that anyway, like in camp a couple hours ago.
Here, we'll go roll Kylie out of bed.
Ah,
Leira,
why?
gotta go
Why?
save Leira from some green-eyed weirdo. Come on.
Why the fuck are you guys waking everyone up constantly?
This wasn't me. This is Kell's fault. Come on.
I don't like any of this. Is all making me very uncomfortable now.
I'm wearing
Yeah.
my swords and armor at 3
We're-
o'clock in the
we're going-
morning. I'm uncomfortable.
Where are
Can
we
we
going?
go?
It's important to leave your comfort zone every now and again for personal growth.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Where the fuck are we going? What's the threat?
That's why I know wizard spells now, and Kell will waggle his fingers and make a naked goblin appear in front of you dancing.
Gross.
Illusions are great.
Goblin. Blast with fire fuckers.
Jesus.
Way to waste spells, guys.
Hey, mine was a cantrip.
So's fire puppies.
Mine's a fucking cantrip.
Yeah, see? Get off my back, you hose head.
I really don't like this.
Where are you going to see
Hey,
Akbal again or
if it's-
something?
The fuck's an Akbal?
That's his name.
Giant demon panther in the forest.
Wait,
Not-
he's a demon?
Not a demon.
Got glowy green eyes.
Okay.
That sounds pretty demony.
Kinda.
I don't know any normal things that have glowing eyes.
Made me lick his balls. I've been picking fur out of my teeth for days.
I
Gross.
told you to do that.
Yeah, if I didn't, we'd have probably gotten, enslaved or something.
Nah.
This is the best I
He's
love
way nicer
everything
than
about
that.
this whole discussion so far.
I know this is great.
He's done nothing but be very nice this whole time. Unlike every other demon we've ever encountered. And I'm not saying he's a demon. I didn't mean to say other. I mean,
Well-
every demon we've encountered.
Well, let's go get to the bottom of
They've
it.
all been super mean and rapey and horrible and want to
Huh.
take over the world.
I'll go with you guys. I'll fucking kill him if he's a dick.
No!
But if he's not, I ain't licking his balls again. Kell, you can do that since you woke me up.
Kell will laugh.
Okay.
Well,
Well, somebody's
are we
about to
going
go
or am I
Super
having
Saiyan.
That's a
breakfast?
good deal.
Oh,
You're
man.
sitting by the wrong end. Kell's over on the other side there. So have you breakfast there?
Here will flip you double birds and continue munching on her jerky.
Guys,
And,
it's just a quick midnight
it's
jaunt. We're not this isn't breakfast time, is it? Did you wake up at breakfast time?
No, it's 3 in the morning.
Well, come on, let's
No, we're
do
not
this.
going back to
So
sleep after this.
Yeah.
if I wasn't on second watch, I would be.
Come on,
Okay, let's just fucking go then. Come on.
yeah, come on. Let's go meet him.
Come on, Leira.
If it's good, then it's okay.
Maybe you'll like kicking his butt since you're
It's not.
not all subby anymore.
Glowers at every single one of you.
Pointedly ignores.
Yeah, this is my not caring face. It's for your own good.
I'm gonna go wake up Jojo and Sari and tell them we're gonna pop off for a bit, mind the camp.
Man, Kell's gonna be really surprised at all this dominus he's had if he ever gets rid of his corruption.
And we'll roll Strega out of bed too.
Out of bed I am.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna go deal with some hack nuts guy.
No, you see,
AK
Savin, that
Testicles.
wasn't the thing. You have to be more. You can't just treat her super nice. I mean, that's nice and all, but initially you gotta be super hard and put her in her place.
Yeah, but that's really awkward in a role playing game where I have to take choice away from you. That's weird. Hence why Hero's becoming progressively more subby rather than dommy.
Kell is just slowly asserting his will over every other party member.
I need to work on Kell next.
Get him to get a little bit subbier.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
I gotta do the Kanye thing, while I'm fucking him. Just stick a finger up the pooper.
What?
Hey, somebody who fucked Kanye said that's what he's into.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, putting his finger up other people's pooper?
No, them putting their fingers up his pooper.
Well, it's supposed to make you come super hard, so
It
I
is.
sort of understand that. That's not that freakish.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as golden showers. in my
Oh
opinion.
no.
Okay.
I don't remember which
Let's put on
celebrity
the.
was
Oh,
in trouble for that,
that's
unless it was also Kanye, which would be
no. I
think
do
that's-
remember
Or
that-
something like that.
rapper that peed on some girl's face in a closet or whatever.
Gross.
Jeez.
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh,
Come on, guys.
good times.
Or not Chris Brown.
No, he's the
Okay.
spousal abuse guy.
Only if you guys promise me right now that you'll be nice, okay?
No. If he's an asshole, I'm not being nice.
Will be nice if he's nice to us.
I'll drop out of the trees onto his back with a sword in hand if he's not nice.
I will curse him so he can't fuck anything. If that's okay with everybody.
Maybe we should identify if this guy's actually, terrible.
First, check.
Adjatha,
Then nice.
There's got to be like a million PMs flying here.
I
Oh,
only
boy.
did one. It wasn't
Oh boy.
even-
Let's do this. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
So Leira leads
Go
the
ahead.
rest of the group,
Fuck you guys.
according to the small tugging sensation in the back of her head, and you head out into the forest.
Oh boy.
I'm going to grumble the entire way. I'm cranky shark now.
Characters here.
Grumble. You guys are just the worst, I swear. You never let me
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
This is an intervention.
Shit.
Mr. Super Addictive Com is staging an intervention.
Yeah, whatever.
As you head into the clearing that Leira brings you into, there is a gigantic panther that seems to be stalking about. He's large, lean, and graceful. He has all the appearances of a normal jaguar except for the green glow that fills his eyes. There are a number of soldiers, well-armed and armored men who are lying in the ground, exhausted, with their asses raised and cum leaking from their various holes. Akbal paces towards Leira. Apparently
Hi.
silently. Leira, you hear the voice in your head. Ah, you've done very well. I heard you calling out to me while you were fighting that little bother, the tentacle thing. It was good
Yeah.
that you took care of yourself without needing my assistance, however. I believe I'm ready to reward you for your obedience.
Ooh.
Hey, what happened to that not being all subby thing?
This was a private, he was communicating straight into Lyra's mind.
Oh, okay.
He turns his attention to you, sort of pushing Leira behind him, his tail protectively and possessively curling around the shark's tail.
I'm going to give him scratches.
And your friends. It's so good that you came to visit me. I've been something of a patron to you.
Yeah, he's been real nice. Been protecting us at night.
I ask so little for my protection. Indeed, I'm quite generous, since you were stalking through my domain without so much as a by your leave.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Everyone hears this except for Pip, who has mental barriers and just appears to see a giant cat.
I snuck into a tree. Do I still hear it?
Yes, you hear the voice in your head.
Damn it.
It's okay. He did that.
Turns his gaze from person to person, including into the trees where Kell is hiding. Apparently,
fuck
his
you.
ability to detect thoughts renders your hiding useless.
This guy's no fun.
Guys, be nice.
Did he know where we were the entire time when we first encountered him too? Because he was talking into our heads, but couldn't
Good
find
question.
us.
Excellent question. Cat and mouse.
Hey,
They insisted on following.
And it's
Yeah.
a good thing we did. We know that guy over there. She'll point to Hazim.
What guy?
Indeed. One of the soldiers that you see knocked out is Hazim. He was a hunter, a demon hunter from Giacomo's caravanserai. He was apparently going out to hunt a demon of the forest. He seems to have caught up with him.
Yeah.
Or perhaps not.
So,
That was a demon hunter. I wonder what he's doing here.
Who?
Akbal glances back. Oh, little Hazim. He thought to invade my domain with thoughts of violence, and I have shown him his proper place. I will
See?
send him on his way in due time.
Wait, what? See what? That he, like, raped a demon hunter into unconsciousness?
No.
A demon
yes.
hunter who clearly identified him as a demon, else he would not have come here seeking violence against him?
He came in wanting to beat up Mr. Kitty Cat here.
Gee, I
And-
can't imagine there was a reason for that.
And he's just the kind of guy to beat up random people?
He was obviously defending himself.
Yeah, Hazim was.
We defend
from a
ourselves all the
demon?
time from monsters, from creatures.
Hazim wasn't a
I
monster,
have
though.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't either, but apparently...
You
know,
met
Hyra
him.
knows him.
We all
I-
did.
I didn't.
Have not.
Alright, except Kylie. She wasn't here.
I've never.
I wasn't
spoken
here
to-
Naya either.
I've never spoken 2 words to that guy.
Okay, well,
I
whatever.
have no idea who he is.
Well, whatever the case, pretty sure this guy's a demon.
No.
I'm
Stop.
going to cast a spell.
Stop. No.
Mr. Cat Dude, are you a demon?
I'm
Just
casting a
just gonna roll
spell.
initiative here.
This is why I didn't want him to come along.
I wasn't casting an offensive spell, but I was casting a spell.
Well, does anyone... I assume Akbal will react to you casting a spell, so...
Well, I'm waiting to see.
He can detect your thoughts, so what spell are you casting?
Spells.
Mm,
Long Strider. You touch yourself?
Yeah, touching myself.
Okay.
As
You are a long strider. He does not apparently react to that, though there's a slight smirk in his expression as he glances back towards the bush that you're hiding in. Oh, are you thinking of running from me, little Minitaur? I assure you, I know this terrain so well you would not get very far.
And I
But as
assure
I
you,
said-
it's much
Guys.
easier to stab someone in the back when you can run fast.
As
Kell!
I said to my dear Leira, I don't seek harmful intent to you.
See?
All I ask for is a minor display of
He's-
obeisance.
He's
No,
a
go
demon
fuck
demanding my obedience. No.
Hyra will draw her sword.
hey. No. Put that back.
Leira, he has done something to your mind. You are not yourself right now.
No. Well. No.
Akbal,
This is nothing
turns
like you.
Back to Leira and regards Hyra with a sniff. Oh my. No one knows, do they, Hyra?
Oh,
Knows
God.
what?
Turns out
Knows
Hyra's a double agent for the demons.
Huh?
His eyes glow. Oh
I don't-
yes, I can see it now. Your mind is going back to your encounter with the dryad. Why did she react so painfully to your
Huh.
jizz?
That
Isn't that
is.
suspicious?
How
That is
the
a good
fuck
question.
would I know?
I
Hmm.
did wonder about that.
And yet here you are leading a crusade when you have some deep residing sinister evil within you.
Well, if that's the case, we'll deal with that later. But, buddy, pretty clearly evil yourself there, Broheim.
No, he's
I don't
not.
make excuses for my behavior. I am
Oh.
lord of these domains.
All but
All I-
admits to it.
All I ask for is obedience. Those who bring me violence are met in kind. Can you ask anything of any other?
You know, I don't really go around demanding obedience all day long.
Is that so? Did you not force one of your servants to grow completely addicted to you just this night?
So she
He's-
volunteered. I was like, hey, see if this tastes
No,
different.
Or do the others not know that you are now perhaps the most potent of Minitaurs in the land, and even
That's
getting
awesome.
too close to your pre-cum could addict them
did-
to you
Oh
forever?
god, I created the most
God
pointed.
damn it.
You did wish to be supremely addictive.
Yeah, they were there when I made the wish, so I think I'd be surprised if they didn't know.
Goodness, a demonic Gnoll and a
I'm
Minotaur
not
who poses
demonic.
greater a threat than anyone even suspects.
Psh.
And you guys
And
are
yet-
being so judgmental.
Leira, you're being fucking mind controlled.
Yeah, sorry, Leira, but you gone full crazy.
You guys are super hypocrites, you know that?
You know, I find it actually pretty funny to just say, like, one side of this conversation.
Yeah, Pip
Like,
can't
you're
hear
talking to
any
the
of this, so
cat
people are
here.
just shouting at the cat.
Oh, I assumed we were just thinking
That's all right.
thoughts back at him, but I guess we would have to be talking to hear each other.
Pip cannot communicate with Akbal. Akbal cannot. Well, Pip does not wish to communicate with Akbal. Akbal cannot communicate with Pip. So
Pip
Does
could
Pip-
talk.
people seem to be shouting at a
Can
cat.
Pip tell if something's trying to talk to him?
If a mental force presses against his will, yes, he can. He sort of mentally repulses it with a small effort. But nothing is pressing against Pip's mind. Akbal knows better than to mess with Eldritch horrors.
Are we gonna fight this guy? I just
No,
Yeah, I
just
think we are.
let's just calm down, okay?
Lyra, he's a demon. Come on.
Yeah,
We fight
Stop.
demons. That's what we do. There's nothing
What does
hypocritical
Raz-
about that.
wake up, people.
Just-
if
Just
we're gonna
stop.
fight this guy, then I'm
No.
sorry, guys.
Guys,
Here comes Third's betrayal.
stop.
I'm gonna walk over to Akbal. You know, kind of subserviently.
I'm charming everyone in a 30
Wait!
Yes.
Where the fuck
I'm
is
not-
Strega? What's
Kylie
going
and
on?
Kell make an initiative check. It seems like both of you are trying to do things at the same time.
I think everyone should just roll initiative at this point.
Yeah, we should
Well-
probably all initiative.
Whoa,
up,
whoa,
I think.
whoa. I'm not acting aggressively here.
Pip should go
Yes.
back.
Damn
We
it.
need to know the order in
Kylie's
which
doing a
things
thing,
happen.
Kell's doing a thing. So, Kylie, do your thing first.
Pip
Unless you
should
roll
go back to,
below a 6.
5 initiative.
Could happen. Oh god.
Amazing. Who has the higher bonus to initiative?
Wait.
3.
Yeah, both of you are missing your bonuses. You're
Uh,
just rolling the die.
Yeah. This fucking
Yeah,
initiative.
the initiative macro's fucked. You gotta use the normal one. And just copy paste it out of artifacts or
Well,
something.
my modifier is 3, so I would have a 9 then. There, I edited it. Oh boy. So am I going first? Did the call die?
No. Kylie, do you not have a dex
What's your
modifier?
next modifier, sir?
Just +1, so.
Kylie has a 1 dex modifier, so
Okay.
Kell would go first.
Alright. I'm gonna do my pheromone, charm everything in 30 feet.
You guys are literally the worst.
Okay, is it just females and
Female or
Fudas,
food
or-
targets.
Okay. So everyone except for Pip and technically Hyra, you don't have a vagina, right?
Do females count as Fuda? Because it says female or Fuda.
Yeah, but you have to have a vagina and a dick to be a Fuda.
Do you
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
I would assume since this is like breeding pheromones that this would require a vagina of some sort.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get you a vagina.
It reacts to your ovaries
Yes.
or something. Okay, so Kylie, Leira, Strega, Raz is
No.
dependent on Strega.
I
Make
wasn't.
a what is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saves.
Some
and
saves and D.
Do you need the
8
DC?
plus proficiency plus charisma bonus. So yeah, what is your DC?
Let's see, charisma's +2, proficiency's +4, so like 14.
Okay, third fails.
Rip.
I wasn't betraying you anyway.
It's okay. I'm just gonna tell you to help me subdue the cat.
That's what I was gonna fucking do.
So just keep doing that.
And now we've lost the element of surprise.
We didn't really...
No, we did not have the element
He
of
can
surprise.
read your thoughts. He knows what you're about.
He can
Guys-
read surface thoughts.
Can
Guys
he?
are literally the worst.
Alright, well, anyway, Kylie is charmed. Strega
I'm sorry,
and
third.
Leira resist.
Couldn't take the risk.
Okay, and I guess now we should probably roll for initiative because people seem to be taking aggressive
I
actions.
think everybody has, except
You
for
still didn't let
Akbal.
me do any Arcana checks to like see if he's a demon or not.
Oh, sure. Strega, you want to do an Arcana check there?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well as Raz. So Raz would be like 1d20 plus 10, right?
Correct.
Subdue the cat and Leira.
That's Raz.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait,
Have some.
leave Leira out of this.
I said
Raz
subdue,
whispers
not
in your ear, Strega, that she believes Akbal is most likely a demon, though he has some traits that demons do not share. So perhaps he is either cursed or has transcended what traditional demons are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna inform the party what Raz said.
Wait, what?
What?
You're not gonna fight him?
He Strega explains that Akbal appears demonic, but is either more or less than what a demon is. So he's not precisely, perhaps, what you're thinking he might be.
But you are all claiming him to be. Raz is saying you guys are wrong.
Raz is saying he's either way worse than we thought, or
Not quite
something
as
else
bad.
is making him as bad.
You are making the assumption that he's evil.
Look, there's
Have
people
you
we
heard
know
him talk?
bent over and unconscious and drooling his spunk 50 feet away.
No, you want me to explain what's going on right now? I'm going to tell you what's going on right now. These guys came here to kill him. He's defended himself and has acted in no way different than many of us have in defeating our enemies. Look at Hyra and Kell and Pip.
I
And-
don't
and
do
shut up.
this. Oh. All right, we need to go to initiative.
It is initiative. Hira, your action.
No more talk.
Here is confused. Can I... I'm going to ready an action. Just if Akbal does anything hostile, he's getting Gnoll charged.
Okay. Akbal simply sits on his haunches, his tail slowly whipping back and forth, his green glowing eyes watching intently. He seems perfectly relaxed, but you get the impression that he's wound up as tight as a spring and is ready to pounce at the slightest aggression. He glances over at Kylie with a with a glare that seems to address her as a tasty piece of fish.
I'm here to help you, Master.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
Leira.
Leira? Oh.
Leira. Gonna do anything?
I'm gonna cross my arms very sternly and look at you guys. You guys are doing the wrong thing here.
That's what you got to tell yourself.
You are just assuming he's bad, inherently bad.
Because he's a demon.
No, he's Raz, the super powerful magic genie,
Who is
told
also
you-
probably a demon.
told you that he's not a demon.
Could
Straight
be
up
more or
told you
less
he's
than a
not.
demon.
Yeah, he very well could be worse.
Kell or Hyra can make an insight check on Raz when she was telling this.
We are
I'll
all,
assist Kell.
less than demons.
Actually, no,
insight.
My insight's just not great,
Right.
and I don't think you can assist that.
Yeah. it's
We
bad.
are all.
Well,
It seems like Raz is telling the truth,
all.
or at least the truth as she understands it.
we are all different from demons. We are lesser than demons. Demons are powerful, maniacal monsters.
Yeah,
And
like Akbal.
You wound me, Minitaur.
I'll
we
shrug.
came this way seeking some god who is obviously higher than more than a demon is.
Oh my god.
That's what we came this way for.
How long do we have to listen to this?
Cal, your action.
Till it's your turn.
Thank you.
Mm.
All right. I wish I had more offensive abilities and/or a friendly target threatening this dude.
Oh.
You have Kylie.
Yeah, but she's not hasn't had her turn yet to even threaten.
All of a sudden, Raz grants a wish by accident or something.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with my bow.
You guys are so biased.
If
Surrender,
Well-
beast!
Kell didn't fuck it, I could have.
How?
He knew you weren't on his side.
Yeah.
You shoot your bow straight at Akbal, and he appears to vanish. The arrow flies and bears itself into a tree nearby. Hyra, you want to charge the spot where Akbal was, since he did make an action?
Here it just starts
You
clawing
pass.
and swiping all over.
Pass through the spot. There is no sign of Akbal.
Was that a fucking illusion this whole time?
You guys are literally the worst.
Kylie, your action.
Well, what do you want me to do, Master?
Who are you saying that to? Kel?
Yeah.
Because you're charmed. Yes.
I don't think charm makes you call people master. Oh,
That was sarcastic.
I don't think it'd be that sarcastic. A little
worry about it.
drooly, maybe.
I'm charmed, but I'm still a little ticked off at him.
Yeah, player's mad character.
It is also a little mad.
Probably a little too charmed to be that mad, but well, we gotta find Akbal. This guy is like serious business threat.
Well, then let me see what I can do.
Oh,
Did he teleport or was that an illusion?
Good question. Make an Arcana check.
I'll make an Arcana check.
Yay.
Here, you guys traveled about an hour or so away from camp to get to the clearing here.
Shit.
Fuck.
Kylie, might be because you were dazed from the charm, but you're not sure what kind of magic, if indeed it was magic, that he might have used.
Damn it.
If we can get him to pop back up, I can, deal with it.
Okay. So we need to get him to pop back up. Just get Leira to bend over.
I'm gonna give Kell Bardic Inspiration though,
Yay.
and then Hyra Bardic Inspiration. Two
Yay.
actions.
Strega, your action.
Okay. Since I'm sitting this one out, and I don't want to take sides, because I don't really hate him or anything, but I want to defend him, I'm just gonna chill. Ask Raz if she can assess anything else of the situation. And, I guess I want to stay informed. So... I guess I'm going to see if I can look around and see if I can find him. And that'd probably be a insight check or something, or what?
You can make a perception check to try to find him, or you have an item for this, right? Potentially.
Do I?
Strega Sunstone Choker. Activate for a 60-foot magical light, and you can see invisible within 30 feet of you.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm gonna go
you
ahead
could
and
potentially
activate that.
search for invisibility, or you can search around. Let's see, 30 feet
Can
from
I
you
do-
is.
Can I go ahead
here.
and do both?
Do an insight check, and yeah, you can do both.
Wouldn't it be more of a
So
perception check?
Or,
perception,
sorry, perception check. Yeah.
perception, and activated.
Fuck is that bubbling?
That's Whatever-kun.
Just got the
Go
book
ahead and
up
make
and
your-
running.
Perception check.
Let me go ahead. I already had my character sheet open. Whoops.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, it's difficult for you to focus, but with the magical light of your collar, Akbal appears in the bush just behind Kell.
Oh, well, it's a lucky find.
Save me.
Okay. I don't know if I want to point this out. Like I said, I don't want to help anyone. But then,
Why?
but then,
Oh my god. You're
Kell's
such
definitely-
a fucking traitor.
Wait, no. Let's
Of
stop.
course, it's Strega. She's been a fucking traitor this entire campaign. What do you expect?
She is literally Lethis.
I'm pretty sure Strega's working for the demons. Like, legit.
I would
No,
not
no.
be surprised.
Wait.
Sounds like the party's turning against you. Time to be a boss.
Fuck. Of
I think you should stay neutral.
course you do.
It's okay. I can
I'm
run
just-
like
I kept
But-
asking you guys to be neutral and just not do anything.
I know that I've known Kell longer, and he hasn't done anything bad. Yeah, he hasn't done anything bad generally. So I'm just gonna tell Kell he might want to stay away from that bush, and I'm not gonna expand on it, and that's it.
Okay. I
Okay.
will wheel about.
And indeed, you see glowing green eyes behind you, Kell. Pip, your action.
Glowing green eyes behind Kell.
I found Akbals. They're furry.
Okay. I move like a slightly little bit up in the air. Another 10 feet. And, Paladin puppies, go!
Paladin.
Oh man, radiant damage. Whoop whoop.
If I can hit this. I can hit!
Yeah, good hit.
Okay, puppies attack the cat. Let me adjust the.
Fucking Akbal, man. Fuck this guy. Fuck him so much for ruining our perfect party cohesion.
Everything was fine until everyone started being a dick.
This is great. I for one love the drama llama.
Puppies attack the cat, who snarls and bats at them, but they explode in the large feline paw, and he is forced to start licking at his paw pads that have been singed by the attack. Hyra.
Alright, I have one question.
Yes.
Would a potion or something restore Hazim here to, like, being able to act, or is he just, like, completely out of it?
Make a medicine check.
Oh boy. That's the thing I'm
Skills.
good at. Jesus.
You are not sure what condition he's in. He might just be fucked silly.
Alright, well, can't risk it then. Actually, second question. Can Envy's pick pull large creatures?
Um,
It's the
That's a
trident
good
of
question.
pulling.
let me see if there was a size restriction on that.
Don't have one written down, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is one.
I didn't write one down, but let's say nothing more than one size larger than you. So you would be able to do it on an Akbal, but you couldn't, for example, on a giant tentacle beast.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna huck a pick at him. One point from a crit. Alright, I'll take it. And use my reaction to yank him down towards me and right into my sword.
Yep.
Good work, Hyra.
You throw Envy's pick at Akbal. The barbs affix to his fur and yank him by the scruff of the neck out of the trees. He goes flying over Kell, who ducks down in time to avoid a wayward paw, and Akbal tumbles into an ungainly heap at your feet.
Do I get
You
an
lift
attack of
some-
opportunity?
No.
No, he just flew over you. And also, you don't get attacks of opportunity when other people move people. Only
yeah.
when they take
Forced
back.
movement
It's
doesn't provoke.
it's a balance thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not.
Otherwise, you'd just be
Um,
yanking all day.
Right, exactly.
Well, I mean,
However, you swing with
No
a
different
siren
from normal.
sword to attack the fallen cat, but Akbal snatches your blade in his teeth, his jaws ringing with the resonant song of the blade, and gives you a wide, feline grin. Oh, is that how we're going to do these things? How dreadful. I really didn't want to do this, but... He turns his attention to Kell for a moment.
oh god.
His eyes glowing green, and you can hear a voice in the back of your head. Why don't you sit this one out? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saves and
D.
God.
by the power of Gaben.
Dang, this is pretty good.
By the power
All right.
of Gay Skull.
The tremendous pressure on your mind nearly paralyzes your limbs, but you fight through it and channel your inner Minitaur bull and break free of the mental bonds that he was placing on you.
Rar.
Ah, how dreadful. Very well. We'll just try this instead. He lets out a tremendous roar that echoes through the forest. Kell, Pip, and Hyra make a wisdom save.
Man, this guy has a lot of actions. Fucking.
Whispering
the
Gaze is a bonus
power
action.
of Gaben's saggy man tits.
Let's see. Do I want to
Question.
burn... No, I'm going to save Indomitable.
Pip, this is a fear effect, not a charm effect.
Good, good, good.
Okay. Good, I just had to spell. Wisdom saving throws are go. Let's see, hope it's good. Nope.
Okay. Pip and Hyra are struck by a tremendous fear that overtakes them. So, fear. On your turn, you must make both a move action and a dash action to move out of sight of him. And once you are out of line of sight, you may attempt to make further saves to break the effect. Otherwise, you refuse to approach him as long as he is within your vision. You have been frightened by basically a giant jaguar with so much strength and so many jaws that they could probably tear you a new one with very little effort.
Wait, what's the radius on that screen? Is it a D60?
It's a 30-foot fear effect.
I'm actually 30 foot up in the air as well, so.
Well,
20
you
and
started your turn on the ground. You can float 20 feet in the air. We're not doing measure. Here's the. Yeah, unless you are appreciably higher in the air, we're not
I
doing
wrote it out.
Pythagorean things here. You're 20 feet there. You're 20 feet in
I
the
wrote
air.
it.
It's fine. You got. You're fearful. You're fearful for the time being. Okay. Someone can dispel magic you, or you can
Okay.
float up and get out of sight of him and try to do things there. Staying close to him was
Yep.
Lyra, your action.
You guys are literally the biggest hypocrites I've ever seen. Gonna walk. Damn it. Kell, please, seriously, stop this.
Alright, let's click this.
Kell,
No aggressive action there, Lyra.
I'm not gonna take a necessarily aggressive action, but I am going to say pretty please with my rose tinted glasses. Please stop this. So that's a charm person, I guess, with I think it's a 13.
Such
Easy.
will saves indeed.
It's the only save I have.
Oh.
Gee, it just seems to be that D&D is filled with very specific saves, and a lot of those are wisdom based.
Our D&D games.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. This is COC.
Yeah.
A lot of normal ones tend to be focused on fortitude and reflex saves because, dungeons,
Dedications.
traps.
Yeah,
Poisons.
that's stuff like traps and
Diseases.
You guys just happen to have a
and
lot of mind fucks.
explosions. Yeah, this is the land of them, after all.
Which is why we're trying to save you from one.
And I'm trying to tell you guys to just cool down. You guys didn't even let him give his side of the story.
He gave his side of the story. It was awful.
He did. He gave his story that he was defending himself from people who were trying to just murder him.
How dare he defend himself?
By the way, Cal, seriously, charm person.
Oh, you're casting Charm Person on me.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
that's-
pretty please stop this. Like I have
Are
been
you
the whole
casting
time.
Charm Person on me, or just saying
don't-
pretty please? 'Cause
I
if
don't
it's
know
pretty
charm
please,
person, but my
Rose
sunglasses
tinted
do.
glasses.
Kell
Yes,
is-
action
Kell is-
charm person.
Kell is unmoved.
Is Kell immune to charm?
Oh, you are actually
Yeah.
casting Charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, be clear. Oh, I forgot to praise Gaben.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Do you
Well,
have?
Guys.
You do have a what's it? Bardic Inspiration, dude.
Oh yeah, how do I spend that? Just
D10?
roll a D10?
Roll a d10.
Oh please, Jesus. Yes, thank you,
Success. You are not charmed. Whoop. Kell,
Hang
your
on.
action.
God damn it.
third. Shank a bitch.
Shit.
Here is no longer threatening. Here is an
Oh, really?
Yep.
Will saves indeed.
Totally biased.
Fuck, there's only 3 of us trying to fight this guy.
No, there's one of you, and then Kylie.
Did
Yes.
Kylie's trying, but you're not making it very easy for her.
If Lyra wades in, and if I don't know what Strega's deal is. I hate not being able to count on my party members.
I mean, I'd love to be helping you, but I'm kind of mind-fucked here.
You're fine. Like,
Need more
I
disco?
yours is totally understandable because I was almost in the same boat.
I am not helping you guys kill my buddy.
You don't understand. Lyra's so close to getting green fire. You're gonna
Yeah.
fuck this up for her.
Thanks a lot. So much, you guys.
Dear party, eat a dick.
Eat several dicks.
Oh man.
Fuck.
What does Alpha do again? +2 to my attacks and shit.
Alpha, the drug,
Yeah.
gives +2 to all physical stats and advantage on all skill checks, I believe. Double check here.
I'm taking an Alpha.
Oh.
I was gonna say you should delay your turn till after me, but okay.
Oh, sorry, Pip. Like you're in the count on group here.
Yes.
It's just like you and Savin are, I assume, both feared, and
Yeah.
Lyra's basically hostile. Kylie, I'm actually not sure if she's on my side or just because she's charmed.
Ah!
Out of character, I know third, but in character.
So furious. So furious.
I could have ended this.
And now we're
Kylie's
all
about
fucked.
ready to turn onto Akbal's
You
side.
probably should have told the party that before.
I couldn't, because then I wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, like beforehand.
Well, then shit happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes plans get fucked.
I
All I can really do is wiggle at him. So this should do 1 more damage than it does, and be 1 point easier to hit.
Weren't you in the tree? Or
No,
okay.
I was like hiding
In the brush.
under the tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of attack, I forgot to mention that when Kell and Lyra hit level 10, they got additional perks.
Oh yeah, I have that written down somewhere.
So,
Let me find
in
that.
the little perk menu here, you've got additional ones.
Wait,
But this is turn 2. In the handouts, there's a handout for race class perks, and you unlock them as you get levels. See.
Inner beast. You may rage as a barbarian.
I was at
Long rest.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to learn how rage works.
9, so
Oh,
Well, no,
that's
that's
not-
from me.
that's
not you. Keen
I get-
observer. Wow. Oh, nice. Okay, so if I can hang in here for 3 rounds without getting paralyzed and butt fucked into submission.
Did you observe
Not for
Akbal
10
for
minutes.
10 minutes?
We stood there arguing for a while, but I don't know if it was 10 minutes.
No.
The 10 minutes is just when you're trying to persuade them or seduce them or intimidate them. The more than 3 rounds of combat. So this is Kell's 2nd round of combat, so he needs a next round and then the round after. He'll get that bonus.
All right, so I shanked
26
him.
is a hit, though, and you do 11 points of slashing damage.
12 because +1 for alpha.
Ah,
'Cause I have
yes.
+2 strength. Come on, bro dog. Let's throw down.
Kylie,
Quit mind fucking my shark waifus.
you are
Okay.
charmed by Kell.
Yeah.
What does Kell want you to do?
Take out Akbal.
Yeah. So, I no longer have element of surprise for this. So I'm just gonna walk up and touch Snack Ball here with this spell.
Please remember also that Kylie and Lyra and Hyra, you guys, were essentially on first watch, so you have not had a long rest yet. So any abilities that regenerate after long rest, for example, spell slots, you do not have.
But we have had a short rest, I assume.
I
You have
didn't
had short rest.
really
yes.
use many last session. So.
But like your big old lightning blast and that.
All right. I'm missing like a couple of 3rd level spells, but I'm gonna cast a 5th level spell though.
Jesus.
It's a little thing called Contagion. I'm going to attempt to give Akbal a disease called Slimy Doom. Normally, it makes them bleed uncontrollably, but it's Slimy Doom, and this is CoC. So I think it gives them the properties of Jello.
Either that or
Oh,
he
boy.
comes uncontrollably. One of the two.
It is the last one on that list. Creature begins to bleed uncontrollably. The creature has disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. In addition, whenever the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh, wow.
You cast the spell on Akbal, and the magic filters through him. He turns to regard you with a large, toothy grin. I'm afraid, little goat, that the same curse that keeps me in this form also affords me certain protections from curses and transformations.
God, he's a wild druid. He's immune to transformations.
Oh, God.
If we slow him down, he'll shift into a
You
human and
found that
back
he
into a
is
jaguar.
immune to diseases, probably immune to poisons, immune to curses, immune to transformation.
Okay.
Rip.
Still have a
good
bonus action.
Fuck.
Yeah, good, great try, third. I'm
That was
sorry.
it's a
Would
good
have
spell,
been
though.
amazing.
That was impressive, though. I have to. That was fucking brilliant.
The intent was to do that on the first round of combat.
When,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah. Could have done something better on this action then. I will give Kell Bardic Inspiration.
I don't suppose there's anything you can do against fear.
Not really.
Shit.
You just praise Gaben harder.
I rolled a 5.
It's,
Actually, I
you
rolled
weren't
a
praising
2.
Gaben. That was the problem.
That's true.
What can I do? Well, let's see.
If you praise him, you can roll any number you want, except for 3.
Mm,
Too true.
I should have done my counter charm. That's an action to start. So,
That's a good one.
sorry. Next round, maybe.
All right. Strega.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty much done in involvement in this fight. This poor guy is just kind of doomed.
Okay. You and Raz are going to sit back on the sidelines, popping some popcorn. Pip is fearful, so he doggy paddles 20 feet further into the air. He's now 40 feet up, and I will say that's probably at the point where some trees are, so he'll get out of sight of Akbal, and at the end of his turn, he can make a wisdom saving throw to try to remove fear. So, Pip, go ahead and make a wisdom. Nope, you're still fearful.
But fuck.
Hyra.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, but you're still in
Alright.
line of sight, so
Hold
no
on.
save.
One thing first. So I take a move action and a dash action. If I use my fighter action surge, can I grab Hazim here and try and haul him off too?
Did you not already use your action surge when you were fighting Leira?
Yeah, but we had a short rest since then. Since I
Oh,
spent my
action
hit dice
surge
and all.
regenerates with short rest?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's anything in fear that says you have to use class abilities, so...
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna throw Hazim over my shoulder and book it another like 30 feet.
Would you say you do it like a continental soldier?
No, I don't know. Wherever I can go that gets me out of line of sight behind these trees here, that'd be great.
Okay. So with your action surge, you run further away, and you're out of line of sight, so go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna burn my bardic inspiration. How about a 17? 17 to it?
17 is... No.
Damn it!
Looks like the save was 18.
Damn it!
Akbal. Akbal is going to once more sit on his haunches, lick one paw, and spread his mental influence around. Surely it would be much better for everyone involved if you just give me the respect that my station is due. Just bow down, put your head to the ground and your ass in the air, and allow me to mark you as my property. Then I will reward Leira handsomely, and you may go on your way. And he casts Mass Suggestion. Wisdom save on Kell, Hyra, and he can't target... Or, sorry, Hyra's too far away. Can't target Hyra. Can't target Pip, because Pip is immune to that shit. So I guess just Kell and Kylie.
I'm already charmed. Does that help?
You know, I don't know if you can charm a charm, but this is a suggestion, so... Mass Suggestion is a pretty strong spell.
So you're not doing it to
I
Strega?
don't even. I'm like not even high enough level for that.
Strega's not fighting. Strega hasn't done anything aggressive this
Correct.
whole thing.
Strega is not affected, or was not targeted by the spell.
Just the people who are being
Third
dicks.
and Kell both fail. Thinking that
Kell,
seems
not-
like a
Kell,
pretty
you have
reasonable
one.
suggestion. Kylie and Kell both bow down, head to the ground, ass in the air.
Wow.
Wait,
Suggestion is super powerful in this game. Holy shit.
Is the
Massive
higher
action.
level version of suggestion.
Yeah, this
It's-
is a level 6.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not talking about like the save. I just mean like the effect. The mass is the same as single on a single target. As far as the
No,
effectiveness.
Mass Suggestion is stronger than a regular suggestion.
Really?
It's brutal.
Like aside from just having a higher save, it has some difference in
Doesn't
the
have
wording.
higher
It's not higher save. Spells don't increase in saves. Like
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
It lasts 24 hours.
Oh, fuck.
The creature continues the course of action the entire duration. And it only breaks if the person who cast it on you attacks you.
Oh shit! What? I should
Yeah.
get this spell.
Mass Suggestion is super strong.
yeah. Oh, I guess this is too late to use Bardic Inspiration.
No, it is not too late.
Okay. Save me.
You
Save
guys
me,
should have brought
Gavin.
Sari with you. She has an aura of bonuses.
God,
Kell,
we brought
once
the
again,
party.
Bardic Inspiration saves you.
No, you did. You did not bring them.
It's not like they help us in combat anyway because they're NPCs.
You
Sorry,
you specifically told Sari and JoJo to watch the camp while we popped out for a little bit.
That is
I
correct.
did not say that.
I did.
You
Somebody did.
literally.
Here it is.
I-
Here it is.
I did not say that.
Someone
Well-
has to guard her shit.
Quit putting words in
Also
my
that.
mouth.
Well, the
All right,
party
Leira.
did then.
Akbal suggests that if you subdue your ally, Kell, then the reward will be ever so great for you. Don't kill him or anything. Just subdue him. He is excitable, perhaps overcompensating for the stature that he finds himself in. Yeah, Kell's fine, Kylie's not.
I'm really sorry about this. I didn't think they'd be this pig-headed when they insisted to follow me. They only really seem to listen to their own opinions, it seems.
Of course, wild horses must be brought to a breaking point sometimes before they can be domesticated. What do you got, Leira? You gonna attack Kell?
Let me see. What can I do?
this is absolutely against our will, Leira.
Yeah, but you guys are being a bunch of dicks about this whole thing. Let's see. It's head body smash sack of fruit. Brownie purple. No. Kell's been the aggressor this entire time and hasn't been listening to a single word.
Kell
Lyra's
was the
been-
first person to attack, in fact.
Yeah. After begging and pleading the party to not be aggressive and to just leave well enough, try to be open-minded, or
Wait, whoa.
At least-
What happened to Hyra again?
actually,
I fucked off. Bye.
Hyra ran to the far east. She's all the
Actually-
way over here.
Let me.
I'm gonna
reiterate.
I'm gonna look at Strega. Does Raz have a wish?
Strega got a full night of sleep, so yeah, Raz has a wish.
She definitely does.
Let me see. Let me see now.
Pip, she got a 15 also.
Raz,
Oh.
I wish Kell would stop being such a giant jackass.
I feel like that sort
Right.
of wish would just like dynamically change Kell as like an individual.
In this situation, Raz, I wish Kell would stop being such a massive jerk about this whole problem.
I'm actually gonna poke Raz here and ask what she thinks I should do.
Oh, God damn it.
Mistress, it doesn't seem like it's any concern of yours. Your allies seem to be attacking a friend of one of your other allies. It's upsetting, perhaps, but maybe they best sort it out for themselves.
I agree, and I'm just gonna nod to Raz, and I'm gonna shake my head towards Leira and say like, "Sorry, we're probably gonna sit this one out."
Okay, at least you're, staying neutral on this problem. Kell, I'm sorry. This is for your own good. You're being completely unreasonable in this whole thing. And is going to go up, run behind Kell, and try to knock him out.
Rip.
I don't know how you're gonna knock me out in a single blow, but good luck.
Double crits.
Except half of it gets, first big hit gets halved because Kell's a rogue.
Also that.
Plus, Kell actually has
Then-
hit points now because Isabella's locket.
Also
Hmm.
that.
It's like an extra fucking 40 hit points or something.
That does not deter Lyra in this moment, where she is going to try and discipline Kell for being such a jerk to her buddy.
See, why can't
And-
you be disciplining Hyra? I need that corruption gone.
I like how this went from fake
Pile
PvP to
bunkers.
real PvP.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Real
Kell, what is
fast.
your AC?
Alright, so my AC is 16. So
Yeah,
on the
shield.
first one, I will uncanny dodge. And half the
Ah.
damage.
Okay.
So
So
you- Okay.
I take,
So-
what, 8?
Yeah.
17 halved is 8, yes.
And then an 11 does not beat my AC.
Alright. Kell is sneaky, takes one of them, just barely clipping the shoulder, and completely dodges the other punch entirely. Kell, your action.
Oh
All
wait,
right.
Lyra's gone crazy.
no, yeah. Lyra's gone. No, Lyra's not gone crazy.
No.
Lyra has not gone crazy. She's been nothing but reasonable this whole time.
Is Kylie submitting?
Kylie is face planted on the ground, ass in the air.
Well,
But I am charmed by Kell still.
Yes. You're going to remain in that position, but you can still take actions as long as it does not require you to remove yourself from that position. So you can still dole out Bardic Inspiration and take actions, but you'll be unable
Ben?
to attack anything. Well, you can attack from prone, but it's at,
I can do this.
Yeah.
You sure?
I
Do
can
you
maybe
count-
do this.
Do you count as threatening right now? I need to
think
know.
Do I count as what?
Threatening. Are you going to be
No,
able to
you
attack him from your
you
current posture?
Are totally not threatening.
No. If I can cast one more spell, I can maybe do something.
Maybe.
Otherwise, we're literally fucked.
I kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we should abort at this point. Pip, what do you think?
You
Pip
asked
is
Pip
hiding
as
in the
he's
treetops.
50 feet in the air, out of sight
Actually,
now.
Pip has mental connections with everyone. Pip can tell you. Pip is horrified by Akbal and wants nothing to do with him, but
Alright.
still has presence of mind and can.
So
advise you on
here's what I'm going to do.
situation.
For my
I can
action,
blast him.
I'm going to... No, we're aborting at this point.
Why?
Like, Kylie is going to be next to useless, and I doubt that his repertoire of wisdom saves is exhausted.
Delay your turn until after mine.
Okay. I
If
will wait
mine
until
di-
after Kylie's turn.
If my action doesn't work, then you can go ahead.
Yeah, because if your action doesn't work, I'm picking you up, and we are moving about 100 feet into the woods.
Top speed.
Oh, that's not
Kylie,
even my
your
top
action.
speed.
All right, 1 second.
Yeah, Longstarter's a good spell for you. Bonus movement, that's cool.
Very good synergy there. And it lasts a long, long
Okay.
time.
Adjatha,
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to cast one spell. I will fart the spell at him if I have to.
Oh my god.
One spell goat. Okay.
Does it have
Yeah.
somatic components?
Yeah.
She just has to keep her ass in the air and her face on
Yeah.
the ground. You can make
I can
arcane
clap
gestures.
fingers,
Oh my god.
and I can like rub my butt up against him for touch.
Uh,
All right. So here we go. I don't know
What
if
do you
this is
got?
gonna work, and then Kell can dimension door us out if it doesn't.
This guy has too much crowd control, and we do not have enough will saves.
Yeah, that's fucking well saves indeed.
remove curse. You're going to try to remove curse on
Oh
Akbal?
god.
Yes,
Oh
I am.
god.
Oh,
This is
boy.
either going to be really good or really, really bad.
Or do absolutely
Okay.
nothing.
So go ahead and roll a d20 plus your caster level, which I believe will be 10.
Yep.
Don't forget to praise Gaben.
Praise Gaben, praise Satan, praise Zeus, Lord of all gods.
I'm telling you in advance, the DC for this is going to be 25.
So I need a 15 or higher.
You need
Yeah.
to roll real good.
I don't even know if I want him to succeed
Wait.
or fail.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
You cannot inspire yourself.
That is part of your.
Good try.
Can't
John,
give
no, I'm
myself
fabulous.
inspiration?
Wait, do you have regular inspiration by chance?
Yes, I have a inspiration.
This would be
Wait,
the
I don't.
time to use
I
it.
don't have any.
Oh,
Oh.
Does anybody want to give me inspiration?
I have a minus in the checkbox, so I think I must have used the one I got.
Wait,
the other
wait, wait.
session.
Who are you casting remove curse on?
Akbal.
On Akbal.
I'm actually kind of curious. Like, Strega would totally be curious, so... she's gonna nudge Raz and see if she can inspire you.
Raz has to do that on her action.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Give me like
I
a point of
have-
inspiration. Okay. Hedrah?
1 point.
Come on.
Alright.
You
I will 2d20, d1. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh boy.
boom.
Oh boy. Now we
Yes.
find out.
All right. You cast remove curse on Akbal with a strange keening noise just on the edge of hearing. The sound of some kind of vast metallic snap fills the air, and everyone is momentarily deafened by the slight, almost imperceptible and yet impossibly loud cacophony of ancient magics being sundered by Kylie's desperate gambit. Akbal seems stunned for a moment, taking a step back and waving his paw in the air. He blinks several times, and then his fur shifts and changes.
Oh God. Was Adge prepared for this?
Yeah.
Changes into a humanoid with jaguar traits.
Well, this is
Yeah.
probably this might be worse.
This
Yep.
is
bigger.
Oh,
Looks at Kylie. Ah, what a
God.
wonderful servant
You've
you
made
are.
it worse. You
And
made it
surprisingly,
worse.
he appears to be talking now instead of simply communicating in your head. You've also given him back the gift of his voice. He gives you an affectionate stroke on your ass. I'm going to reward you ever so much.
Oh God, Kylie, we have to get out of the deep woods. We have to get out of the deep woods. Abort! Abort!
Wait, I have a question. Does that affect any of his spells cast when the magics was sundered?
What's that?
I don't think he cast a
he's
spell on
asking if
Sundered
it
up-
broke all his spells.
Remove curse just removed the curse on Akbal. It did not dispel all of the spells that he had active.
Okay, no, just checking if it disrupted anything.
No.
Are we less afraid of giant kitty Akbal than of jaguar Akbal?
Nope.
I don't think so. No.
So you know that scene from One Punch Man where it's like the armor that contains all of my power has been broken. Now I can fight with my true potential.
Nope.
Yeah, something like that. Kell, your action.
Never saw it.
Oh, it's a good series.
Guys,
It's only like 12
So,
episodes or
like you
something.
guys are kind of screwed, maybe.
that's all right. So I'm
Kylie, if you leave now, you're not going to get your reward.
so as my bonus action, I'm going to like disengage around here to Kylie,
Okie
And-
dokie.
pick her up, and use my my magic teleporty doodle. Oh wait, no, I can't magic teleporty doodle with you. All right, then I guess I'll just get one movement action in, and just book it. What's my move speed now? 40 feet, I guess. 40 feet back, whichever way we came from.
You came from over this way.
Yeah, so just off the edge of the map. Hoof it.
Okay. You are grabbing Kylie and running.
Maximum hoof.
Grab the slut and run.
And
Strega, what are your thoughts?
Kinathis, you
Akbal
should
has
probably be
changed.
happy. Your god just got leveled up by us.
I'm just disappointed in all of you.
Um,
Don't
There's
worry,
bad
Judas.
in-
I hope you're loving your Satan right there. So,
We tried.
Am I not
Tried.
Judas anymore? Yay!
no, you're happy to throw and that's the betrayer.
Yes! Yes!
I'm the betrayer because I tried to get you guys to not be dick bags to my buddy.
Like, are
You're
you
demon god.
are you role playing, or are you the player like legitimately upset?
I'm kind of both
Okay.
upset on both grounds.
Well, it's too bad. Just you can be upset like I was upset when the party in 3rd and D dragged me off of that goblin slut in the mistress's house.
Anyway, Strega goes up to Akbal and says hi. Akbal leans down. Yes, little elf. How do you do? I'm ever so pleased to have you in my domain, and I wish to offer a formal invitation for you and your companion to have free reign over this place. All I request is that you bow and show a small token of subservience.
That's no biggie. But I'd like to ask you don't hold it against everyone else that they attacked you. We've had some bad deals with people who are kind of demony. You kind of seem like that. I'm gonna actually do. Actually, I'm gonna do an Arcana check again to see like what is he actually now that he's done his thing, if that's possible.
Sure.
Kell's Raz, and do I have a plus 14? What the hell?
It's not bad.
The good news. Oh, I'm sorry.
What do we discern exactly?
Based on your take, you get the impression that he probably now is a complete and full demon, perhaps even a greater demon.
Oh.
In his former form, he had been stripped down by a powerful curse that limited him a great deal. But now he's been revealed in his majesty.
Well,
Oh, look
Kina.
at that! Oh, demon.
Type.
Multitasking.
Yes.
Well, I'm actually just gonna peek at everyone else and like gesture them to run. And I'm just gonna continue talking to Akbal.
Pip's doing the Nelson laugh. Okay, he's willing to entertain you as long as you are civil. Pip, take a fear check. Wisdom saving throw, DC 18. No good.
I'm back with booze. Oh, third, I was
Uh.
just thinking the same thing in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. If we ever come to blows with them again.
But I think the party's kind of split now.
The bad news is I
You're,
ran in the opposite direction of you guys, so...
Fear saving throw.
You could loop around at the same camp.
Yeah. Let's see. Fear, wisdom, save... No. Since I'm out of line of sight of him, though, can I take actions again?
Um,
Can you keep running towards camp?
I intend to, but before that, I'd like to do something to give us a little bit of breathing room here.
while you're affected by the spell, you must take the dash action and move away by the safest route available on each turn unless there's nowhere to move. If you are out of line of sight, then you may make a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, you keep moving. So you've
Still
been
got it.
running with Hazim. Pip's been floating up and up into the treetops. You're just getting the fuck out of there.
Yep. Alright, I'm off the map. I'm going back to camp. See you guys later. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay. Kell, Kylie, run for it. Pip floats into the air. Hyra is booking it, leaving just Leira, Strega, and Raz. The Judas fish.
Wow.
Why is it always Kinathis who betrays the party?
I don't know.
Okay, Strega's actually really into
Wait,
that.
what the hell are you talking about always?
It seems in any...
It happened in Boobs and D.
I'm going to tell you right now that the charity games don't count.
Yeah, okay. That was actually funny.
Is
But
that just for entertainment
I-
purposes?
Yes.
yeah, so currently it's 1-for-1 between Savin and Kinathis, but this is actually bigger
Well, what did...
because
How did Savin betray
Hello.
the party?
he killed us. Remember?
Right! Artifacts and D.
Yeah. Blew a
Oh, right.
blew a
Total
fucking
party
football
wipe.
side hole in my chest.
Almost. That was
Well, I
an
mean,
almost total party wipe.
It's not like
Well,
he's
sort of.
Sonara and lobbed a fire grenade into the party by accident.
Ah, don't even.
Ah,
Turns like 40 feet of the battlefield into the elemental plane of fire. It's
And-
fine.
Brutal.
Completely annihilates one
You
party.
guys
member in
didn't trust
process.
Absinthe with that shit, but you just give it to Sonara. I see how it is.
couldn't roll.
To be
with it.
fair, Absinthe would have killed more than one party member.
Yes.
Absinthe has only done one act of accidental party damage, and that was when she tried to kill a tentacle monster that was dragging Crazy Bob off, missed the throw, hit Crazy Bob, and ended up killing him. And that was completely accidental, and he was being dragged off anyway. Every other time, it's come close, but has not actually hurt the party, and always healed the party. You
I'm
guys are
actually-
treating like, oh,
I'm with Adge on this one. Like
Every
Absinthe's been
time.
pretty great.
She's the medic. Just because the medic in TF2 stole someone's rib cage or something doesn't mean he's the bad guy.
He just accidentally blew up the heavy's heart and replaced it with a gorilla heart. It's
No,
fine.
it was a mega baboon.
Mega baboon.
Mega baboon, yes. That's the sound of progress.
He
Oh,
did
Anyway.
cure the heavy and keep him alive.
Anyway,
Fantastic.
that's salt for another day. In the meantime, Leira, Strega, and Raz attend to Akbal. Akbal puts them through their paces, rewarding each in turn for their obedience. Leira, he bestows upon you the gift of Terrestrial Fire. You now have that fire cantrip spell.
what was arguably and might still be one of the most powerful attacks in CoC.
God.
Better than
tier
white fire.
fucking Cantrip.
And Strega, if you wish it, he can offer you the gift of the Whispering Mind.
Sure. I mean, Strega will go for it.
Okay, you have to submit yourself to him, however. You get to choose which hole you want.
I gotta put my foot down. Akbal ain't gonna take no vagina. I know his author.
But that was because his body was numbed by the curse, and he wasn't able to achieve sexual satisfaction except through the tightest of all holes. Now that the curse has been broken, anyone can now please him, even with a handjob.
Your revisionist history is perfect, and I love it.
I'm looking at the wiki entry right here.
Wait, that's on.
Says, the curse is a constant irritation to the demon, since it also numbs his sex organs and steals his ability to speak.
Who wrote that? I wonder if that's something his author added on there.
I don't know.
Well, I have been out COC'd. Bravo.
I do my research on this stuff.
I'm gonna tell
The student
Akbal.
has become the master.
Indeed.
I'm gonna ask Akbal if I get extra if I give both.
Oh my.
He chuckles at your enthusiasm, but the Whispering Mind's power is not something that becomes greater. It is simply an extension of his mighty will.
Okay.
You gonna leave
Akbal-
Strike behind too, Pip?
Akbal gets my butt and Raz gets the front.
Okay. And this
Cool.
is the power you get once per day. Which was the thing he used on Kell, but Kell passed. Bonus
my
action, one creature within 30 feet makes a wisdom save or becomes charmed until the end of Akbal's next turn. Charmed targets are stunned. Players with the whispered trait or telepathy makes the save at disadvantage. Currently, the only person in the party with this whispered trait is Leira. So you could use that to fuck with Leira if you wanted. Or fuck with Pip, if Pip allows you to invade his mind, which he almost certainly will not. Okay, and after going about your business, Akbal returns to the hunters in slight annoyance that Hazim seems to have been lost, but he gathers up his toys nonetheless, and lets you know that he will send the hunters back on their way when he has sated his the pleasures of his newfound body. and he encourages you to pay a visit to him when you find yourself in the deep forest next. He will eagerly await the return of his loyal retainers.
Oh man, fuck him.
All right, and the rest of the party was rushing to camp in the meantime.
Yep.
So we'll switch you back to the camp and just pull Strega and Leira out. All right, you get back to camp. Jojo and Sari are having a philosophical discussion, and when they see you rush in, panting, exhausted, and in some cases still wide-eyed with fear, they stand up immediately and ask what the matter is.
Lear's been seduced by some kind of demon god. We tried to fight it, but we only made it stronger. We've got to get out of these woods.
I will get off of Kell's shoulder and then get down on the ground, face against the ground.
How long
and
does
ass
that
up.
last for?
24 hours.
Also, Kylie's compelled to face down, ass up. That's the way she likes to fuck for the rest of the day.
Sari seems shocked by this. But Sir Kell, surely we must face this demon. We cannot allow him to...
It has control over Leira and possibly... Now, Whatever-kun's character's name escapes me.
That demon-loving
Strega.
bitch.
Yeah, that demon-loving bitch. And potentially her genie as well. If it was just him against all of us working together, we might stand a chance, but not with half of our party helping him.
Surely thou hast allies in the forest. Can we not call upon them? Perhaps if we went back to the bees, they could assemble an army to assault this demon for us.
You make a valid point.
I don't know if the
We
bees
cannot
have-
simply leave your ally in their keeping. That would dishonor all
They
of
are
us.
not allies. They're not allies if they betray us and sides with demons.
But Sir Pip, Sir Kell said that they were charmed, compelled. They're not accountable for their actions. They are in the thrall of this demon.
Well, I don't know about... and again, her name escapes me. I don't
Strega.
know about the... Strega. Why can't I remember that?
I don't know. They all end in
I
A.
just told you about 5 seconds ago.
I don't know about Strega, but yeah, I am pretty sure Lyra's under his compulsions. But I think Strega might just be doing it out of simple lust for power.
I'm pretty sure Strega's
She's
been working
been-
with the demons,
Yeah, she's been acting more and
Yeah.
more suspect as of late.
which is saying something.
Jojo comes around the table, musing about this. But when she was in meditation, she didn't seem to have the characteristics of a demon.
I'm not saying she is a demon, I'm just saying that she's fallen under a demon's sway. It has a hold on her.
Do you believe her genie is a demon?
Oh,
we
we're
know
talking about
that.
Strega.
We know that for sure. One of the elves realized she was some sort of contained evil, tried to eradicate her, but certain people decided that that wasn't going to be allowed.
Jojo narrows his eyes. But did the did the dryad not react the same way to the genie as she did to you, Hyra?
Yeah, she did, and I have no idea why.
Kells.
Honest to God, I don't.
Have you been consorting with
JPEG.
demons?
Hyra thinks back. No, the only demon that almost got her hands on me, I killed. I killed her with my own hands. And I've not let a demon touch me since.
Think carefully. Sometimes we block these things out. What was your first experience with the demons?
Was in Auka. One of the sheep, they'd been attacked by this
Hyra,
demon.
make a wisdom check.
Okay. Oh boy. Check or saving throw?
Check.
4.
Okay. There's a niggling thought at the back of your mind that maybe that might not have been your first time, but you can't recall what else could have been. Perhaps something with Hedrah, perhaps before? It's frustrating.
Have no.
Anybody else got any ideas?
Squints.
I wasn't around at that time.
Yes, not Kylie. Pip, Kell, any thoughts?
I don't know what I should be thinking of here.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm sure
Pip and
you have
Kell
an idea.
Make
No,
wisdom
I
checks.
You
really
can't
don't.
tell us.
I really don't.
Wisdom checks, huh? Praise be to Gaben. That's my best stat.
Yeah, Hero will just keep telling the fucking
See?
Dracula story.
See? You must praise the Gaben. You must adore him.
And his
You must abstain from the
Transcendent
counting of
fat
the
rolls.
3.
Kell thinks on it, and he remembers. When the party was searching for the person who had been abducting people from Taladre, there was a demon in a clearing over an
Oh,
altar
shit.
performing some kind of a ritual. And as the party surrounded her, she leaned down, kissed Hyra, and then vanished. There was no explanation for where she might have gone.
Oh god, is she hiding in your balls? She's hiding in your balls, isn't she? We gotta cut them off.
Oh god. Hero looks down at her pregnant belly. Oh, fuck me.
Oh wait, is that not mine?
I don't think it is anymore,
You're
Cal.
safe.
All right, next. I got dibs on next.
Go fuck yourself. Oh god.
Action.
Next time it'll take. Don't worry, I got it taken care of.
Hyra's going all Rosemary's Baby all of a sudden.
Yeah, Hero's perception to find some stairs. Oh god.
No, wait. Maybe we should try and determine
Yeah,
if
actually,
that's
wait, no,
actually
yeah,
it.
Paladin, come here. Detect
You might
evil on my
just-
belly.
Sorry, cast Detect Evil on you, but you don't seem to radiate any immediate evil.
Or actually, I think
Just
she
fist
detects
her and detect
demons
evil.
specifically. That's how paladins work now.
Is that how they work?
Yeah, they detect demons, fiends, celestials, undead. I think because alignment
it's-
isn't an actual mechanic anymore.
There's a slight
Yay.
trace of demonic energy surrounding all of you from your encounter with Akbal. She's uncertain if it's a residual effect of your encounter or if it's something deeper. She's never thought to check before because all of you seemed so noble in the fight with the bees.
So Hyra's aura isn't any worse than the rest of ours.
Currently, the rest of you might lose your aura and she might not.
We're gonna
Well,
need to keep an eye on Hyra and her belly.
Yeah,
Wait, I have a question.
I knew
Can I
this was
use
unnatural.
my fucking magic sensing nose and sniff out to see if it has any sort of magical trace to it?
When you do the equivalent of detect magic, you detect the powerful auras of magical items, and you detect the lingering scent of the fear spell and the suggestion spell on Kylie. But beyond that, you don't detect anything special about Hyra.
Oh, but can I do like this? Can I go closer and start sniffing on the belly, like right there?
Short of you
That's
sticking your snout up her pussy, it's unlikely you'll be able to get any positive reading.
And we'd
Hero
have to
sits
grow
down
her
on the
pussy.
edge of the table and starts spreading her legs.
You don't even have a pussy.
Bruh, fuck.
Makes things difficult, doesn't it?
You've walled off your womb from us, Hyra.
Wait, she has
Well,
a womb. It should have reacted to the charm then.
Yeah.
Well, good point, but we did forget about that.
Next
Doesn't
time.
matter.
I'm pretty sure I have a
Our side,
butt wound
our
at this point. That's what I
No, you don't. You have a fucking xenomorph style.
Oh god. Alright. So here's freaking out a little bit, kind of
That's
starting to run in circles. Fuck.
Well, for one thing, we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Now is a good place.
Okay.
Before the fucking traders come back and save us. In our sleep.
If you guys want to head back to the bees, that might be smart.
I
We
don't
can
know if
try
the
and
bees
get
will be able to
Phoebe.
do much though. They're individually so weak, and if we brought them with us, then
then they'd be vulnerable to that freakish cow demon.
Cow demon?
Whatever her name was. Wasn't she a cowgirl demon?
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
the-
she was
the-
a cowgirl, bee-girl demon, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
The cow bee.
Oh,
You're right. Akbal could put them under his sway. It's too risky.
hey, I hear Talavra is a good place to go.
We should hit up
Wow.
Tel Adre or consult with Mary, one of the two.
Right,
Whichever's
Mary.
closest.
We are
Mary,
on a quest to find the last goddess. If anyone can help us, it's her.
Yes, come on, pack up, let's go. Cover the tracks.
Alright.
So we don't
We
be
are
troubled
now-
by that thing.
We are now double timing it towards Mary.
Okay, everyone packs up. Sorry seems reluctant to just leave everyone behind. And Jojo's not 100% sure that that's the best course either, but he's willing to accept that perhaps it may be inevitable.
Do you guys have a way to keep his voice from, getting into our heads and doing to us what it's doing to Kylie right now?
Jojo scolds all of you for not meditating more and taking this more seriously. Perhaps if you had clarity of thought, he'd be less tempting.
Hey, I
Sorry.
tried.
Sari
Tried.
simply
Oh.
sighs and says, all she can offer is the righteousness of the divine. That if a crusade against demons is to have any hope of success, you must have faith that your cause is just and that the wicked shall fall in time.
Amen.
And we're like, wait, what are you being taught? It was just sitting there. You guys just yelling at him.
Wait, you couldn't hear him? He was talking as loud as anybody. Just without moving his lips. It's like it was in your mind.
Oh, and I speak inside Hyra says, I'm talking like this.
Hyra screams.
Ah!
Hide behind the goat.
Oh. I sort of have protection versus that, so they can't really invade my mind. At all.
Well,
Well,
didn't seem to
there
help
you
in the
have it.
fight.
Sorry, proposes. Pip is the secret weapon. We just have to deliver Pip to a point where he can take down Akbal.
Oh, they're so naive.
Uh,
They're so naive.
that's really... You're actually pretty cute.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
You
Just a
complimented me,
second.
therefore we must fuck.
No, it's not that. It's just the fact I was still fucking floating midair and my fucking ride moved away. So, I take out the small rope and start... Just hold still for a second. Try to lasso one of the horns there. Okay, that's... Okay. There we go. Come on. Trying myself over the horse. Sorry. There we go.
She pets you.
Ah.
Also, can anybody cast Dispel Magic or something? Kylie's, not gonna be
Oh.
much help or able to run.
I gotta admit, it's a good look
Yes, I
for her,
can,
but a little
but the-
impractical.
Hey, if you want to take advantage,
can't
feel
guess.
free.
Oh, well, in that
Third-
case.
Not
Third,
you.
third
Oh.
keep in mind, my character may permanently addict you too.
I am already addicted, dude.
No, but if what Akbal said is true, it might be permanent and irreversible.
Well, then don't fucking die.
Okay.
Isn't that what you want, though?
Well, this...
Kell is going
Just a
to
second.
mark Kylie
Dispel magic.
as his.
No.
So
No.
so you're
Oh, whoa. Sari
No, not-
and Jojo are both here. These are, like, Scylla level killjoys.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, maybe later.
Yeah.
Dispel magic.
Third, when I say mark
you as his. I mean cream pie. That's all I mean. But
Well,
Hang
using
yourself.
the wording so that it would fulfill the obligations of your suggestion.
so Pip, you were saying cream pie. You were saying dispel
Hyra could
magic.
do that just as easily as you, and not, horribly addict one of the party members.
Yeah, but
Hyra's
kind
too
of a
busy
bitch.
running around in circles, panicking.
Literally what she's doing.
Did I hear something about dispel magic?
Yes, I've been trying for a bit now. That's a 5th level spell.
I think that just stacks based on your caster level. I don't think going any higher level with it helps. But let's double
I think
check.
it automatically
you
dispels
cast-
things lower than it.
Dispel spell of 3rd level or lower, but greater or mass suggestion, I believe, is level 6. So target is DC equal to spell level. So 10 plus spell level, and you roll a D10 plus your ability check modifier. So charisma for warlocks, I believe.
Yes, so it's... Wait, it's...
D20 plus charisma versus DC 16.
Have bardic inspiration.
So 1d20 plus my charisma.
Yep. Does bardic inspiration work on any roll, or is it just like skill checks and what have you? Because this is a special
Good
type of roll.
question.
Muff
If it doesn't
snorkeling.
say you're
That's the best.
proficient, then you're not proficient, so it's just charisma.
Yeah, you don't use proficiency bonus on this.
Oh. Hail, Satan!
Hey.
It is
And
an
the mass
ability
suggestion
check,
has been
attack, roll,
broken.
or saving throw. So.
Okay. Well, it didn't matter. Pip didn't need it because Satan was at his disposal. So,
Gaben's more powerful.
Wait, it's
The
an attack
suggestion is
roll
rough.
and it's an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw for bardic inspiration.
yep.
Then you
One of the only 3 types of D20 rolls in the game.
okay. That's cool.
But you couldn't, for example, bardic inspiration your damage, right?
Right.
Right.
Only applies to the D20 rolls.
Okay, so you're not ass up based on...
Alright. Well, crack my knuckles, pop my neck. Well, I think
That
I
was fun.
can, contagion him now, guys.
So do we really want to go back there and try this again
I'm just
today?
saying. If we face him again, I think I can throw contagion on him.
Yeah.
If we're going to fight him again, it needs to be soon, before Lyra's lost to us forever.
Yeah, I could also, bestow a curse on him. Put him in a more subservient form.
Well, Jojo points out that the party is camped pretty close to the edge of the forest. If you were seeking something on the lake, you could probably get to the lake shore by tomorrow. But if you think it's best to confront Akbal tonight, then you won't have time.
It's probably best to book it.
Yeah.
But if we encounter him again.
Oh man. I hate the situation. I hate the situation.
This is the situation you made.
No. It's a situation I'm resolving, but this started brewing as soon as the bits of the party started slipping into the thrall of a demon. Believe me, I don't want this to happen.
But I'm not giving up my butthole to Akbal. And that's the path we were on. Not doing it.
Didn't have to. You didn't have to do anything. All you had to do was just not attack.
Oh no, it would eventually. Eventually it would come to a head.
Eventually.
I just forced it before
one
he
day.
could turn half the party against us.
All decisions have consequences. So the
You know
party
what
should
would have been awesome?
resolve now whether they want to attack Akbal, which we will do next session, or push further east to the lakefront, try to find Mare or some ally to help you in the attack on Akbal.
Hopefully
But,
an actual
we'll
ally
basically-
won't betray us.
So when can me and Strega do stuff?
Well, after the party decides what they're going to do here, we'll go
Okay.
back to Strega and you. You guys are servicing Akbal for like a half an hour or so. So
Okay.
the party is discussing, but if they choose to flee, they've spent long enough debating that they won't be too far ahead of you guys, and you might be able to catch up to them. But we will resolve all consequences next session.
All right.
So, party, what are we doing?
Savin,
Let
Hedrah, what do you
know
feel like
you're
doing?
here for.
I
Fucking
hate
out of
everything
here.
about this, but yeah, I gotta vote Mary. We need actual help.
I would love to take down Akbal, but I think all we would be doing is delivering ourselves into corruption.
We have to save our friends, but we have to be smart about it too.
So off to Mary we go.
Okay, to Mare. And in the meantime, well, they pack up and go running. Strega and Leira and Raz are finishing up with Akbal and on their way back to the camp, unaware that the rest of the party is planning on ditching them as fast as possible.
We should probably run to catch up. They ran away pretty fast. I hope they don't, do something ridiculous. But that seems like it's hard to believe now after what they did, just like before.
I mean, I don't think they're cowards or anything. I think they'd probably stick around and see if they can take Akbal on. But I
Maybe.
don't really see any reason to. He just sort of wants butts and stuff.
Yeah, I know, right?
Else.
But I mean, I don't know. Kell doesn't really listen to anybody but himself. So,
Entirely true.
that's entirely true.
I don't listen to people when I think they're mind fucked.
So Leira says, hurry. Strega says, take your time. After all, the forest is still dangerous, and there are things less willing to let you off with a single butt fuck.
Mm.
For the forest is
Not
dark and
everyone,
full of tentacles.
not everyone in the forest is as non-aggressive as Akbal.
I'll be honest, I probably don't really have a good case to tell them. I sort of just kind of submitted to him because I thought he was kind of cute. And also, he is sort of protecting us. I mean, it's not
I know,
bad.
right?
It's a good deal.
Why do you think we haven't been attacked at night? This entire time we've been in the deep woods.
I think we should just probably all agree to leave the deep woods, and then everyone
Yeah.
will calm down.
I think so.
Otherwise, yeah.
I hope so. I really do.
We should probably run. Actually,
Yes.
I'm thinking I might want to just wish everyone here.
That might be a bad idea. If they suddenly appear in front of us, it might, set them off if they're on edge.
Or actually, it might be good to just have everyone just teleport over out ahead of the deep woods with a wish.
Mm.
And but they sometimes backfire, so I don't know.
I think any sudden change would be bad. I think we should. I mean, they were pretty nervous and on edge before. I think it would just be bad. I think we should just try and
let's head over to the camp.
Please.
That's probably the best decision
Mm-hmm.
for now.
Mm-hmm.
And running montage.
My mask makes us run faster, so it shouldn't take that much. It'll take less time.
Wait, didn't
Wait,
you
how-
fall unconscious and lose that, or no?
No, Lyra's
Oh.
never gone unconscious.
Run then. Though I think we need to do like a nature check or something to make sure we don't like trip in like the woods or some BS like that.
Also, I can cast that run fast spell like 3 more times today.
You have more than 3 people. All right, but
Damn.
yes, we'll. This will basically turn into a chase next session, kind of, and you guys will be headed over. So, good stuff. Excellent. Role playing, PvP, always fun. It's pretty light. All right, let's double check, see if anyone got some corruption real quick. Kylie's encounter was cut short, so nothing there. After an ally fails a spell DC by 4 or more, they did indeed fail fear pretty handily. So 1 corruption there.
Puts me at max.
Okay.
Oh God, I
Swap
can't have
yourself
sex
over
with
in a
you
minute
anymore.
here. Hyra, you were definitely verbally and physically disciplined, and you did not roll a natural 20, I believe. So you are
Never
fine.
Never ever.
Kell, you definitely had release. And a hostile female or fooded target scores a natural 1. Nope, you're fine. Leira. Yep. Oh, right. Someone forced you into a sexual situation. Yep. And natural 1 in combat. No. So you are at 1.
See, you're already getting corrupted by him.
Well, to be fair, Hyra did most of that before. Pip, you got exhausted because Essie
Why
drained
did
him
I
dry.
take? Why did I take?
And female or Fuda within 5 feet of you. Nope, you were floating. You're fine.
Did I? I took corruption from something.
Akbal forced you into a sexual situation, so you gain a corruption from it.
Did he really force me though?
No, you were probably pretty willing, actually. So, we'll say that's fine. And Strega, you didn't cast any spells, so you're fine. And you didn't drink any potions, so you're fine.
This is actually pretty good. Now that I'm fully corrupted, I have a harem. When me and at least one other PC would be the target of a spell or ability, all PCs targeted have advantage. So he can try that mass suggestion again.
I'm not sure how much I like the idea of being in Kylie's harem now.
You also,
Why?
then you also have to worry
Just
about
being-
turning into a goat girl.
Just
Protect
being
from
Kell's.
AoE effects.
Kell's
Yeah.
is good harem. We have
No,
blackjack
join
hookers.
Hyra's harem, the one where there's no fucking mind control.
There's no mind control in mine.
Yes, there is.
No, there's just mild addiction.
Hero's got to get more. Hero's got to get more dummy.
I can just stop having corruption.
Gotta stop
You
getting
can look-
NTR'd by demon jaguars.
Oh, that's just the worst.
But he's just
wor-
so much more
the worst,
dominant
the,
than
the
you.
worst part is that he kicked our ass when we confronted him. That's the worst part.
The worst part is that we had to confront him at all. Like, I honestly thought we would just, like, leave it be. Just maybe tie Leira up at night, but...
I was-
man.
Well, you could have
I was-
suggested that.
I did! Repeatedly.
I was a hand's breadth away from using my AoE charm to keep her down for the night.
Lyra was practically on her knees begging you guys not to start trouble.
Well, once we were there and like he started talking all demon, like pretty much had to.
Yeah.
You mean asking you to respect his territory?
He's a demon.
And
he
you
was
guys
not
are gonna
saying.
like jump on friggin' Celt and be like, "Demon!"
To be
He talks
fair,
Just like
Actually,
that.
he
Actually,
doesn't
he's
look
way
like a
worse.
demon.
To be fair, the defeated demon hunter like 20 feet away.
Yeah, but only Hyra
Freak-
remembered that. You
Well,
guys
yeah.
thought Hyra was crazy.
Well, I have a shitty memory, so like that's on me as a player. The character would probably remember.
Everyone always trusts what Savin has to say about D&D because I keep fucking notes.
Oh, why would you fuck your
Yeah.
notes?
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know. The Codex
I
of
can't.
Companions is a pretty
Activate.
decent fleshlight.
What?
What?
Oh, we should have been using the codex.
That's what I was gonna do. As soon if I got my actions back, I was gonna throw Scylla into the middle of that to keep Akbal busy, restrain him for like 3
Kitty balls.
I could have summoned Helia, start beating the shit out of him.
And then Helia could have gotten charmed and beat the shit out of us.
These guys don't last that long. They're just little phantoms.
Actually, Helia wouldn't have been much of a help.
I should have let out my wet dream on him.
Yeah, speaking of things that pose a real and imminent danger to the whole world.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was actually thinking earlier in the session about how I should probably talk to the party and get rid of it.
Yeah.
Or at least do some arcane research to see if there's a way to render it less dangerous.
Or, you know, kill it so it can't make more of itself.
Well, if I can make it if I can neuter it, like spiritually neuter it somehow, be fine. It'll just be like a fun little rape spirit.
So let's take a quick index here. Pip is in league with Eldritch gods that want to turn the world into a Cenobite's wet dream. Leira is best friends with a now unleashed greater demon in his full glory. Kell is subject 0 to possibly some sort of magical plague of spirits that mind break people. And he himself may well be the most addictive Minotaur in Marith. Hyra apparently is host to some kind of a demon that has been sitting idle for some time and may or may not be the baby growing in her vagina-less womb. Strega is apparently going full demon, may or may not be Lethicite, and has a genie that everyone is pretty convinced may or may not be a friggin' demon, and probably
man, what if the genie is totally fine and the genie just shows up as super evil because Strega is super evil?
I wasn't done yet. You guys are also toting around a hug golem, who you guys have shown from the bees is basically a template to making massive golems that are probably weapons that most societies are unable to deal with, and if the demons ever got their hands on it, would be able to just mass manufacture these things. You're also carting around a half dozen or more, probably around a dozen slaves that you have collared and are mostly mind broken from laying eggs at your command for like 24 hours.
Yeah, but the bees are gonna like fix them.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Fix
basically,
them with
we
more
lost
eggs.
Naya, and then everything went to shit, and we have no morality anymore.
We lost Scylla. And
Yeah.
then
And
we
you
lost
guys
Naya.
got all up in my business.
I
I
didn't
would
know
like to
I had
point
a
out-
demon baby.
I'd like to
Jesus.
point out that I've been keeping my patient 0 locked away for the past several sessions, and since my jizz became ridiculous addictive, I haven't boned anyone that wasn't already horribly mind broken to me.
Anna
'Cause
wasn't
you've had
mind
it for a
broken
day.
before.
I
It's your
no,
sassy girl sidekick. Now
Dude,
she's mind broken.
I could have fucked a whole bunch of times, like especially third there. Like I wasn't even gonna do it until she was like, "Yeah, it's fine, just don't die." Like, okay.
Oh man,
Man,
Just,
I can't wait until next time.
Game
Leira
comes.
finds the party, and the party won't listen to a single word she says,
Nope.
and she has to tieredly leave the party because no one will listen to her.
The
They will
fellowship
probably
has been
attack
broken.
and possibly kill you, because it has been proven that they're bloodthirsty by the 3 people they've already killed.
It's true.
Naya
Throwing
killed
that out
2 of them.
Well,
Yeah.
And
The
she left.
only one murder is left in this party's register. Let me tell you.
And I would also like to point out that I am the one person with the least corruption.
That doesn't mean anything.
I have no corruption now.
This session.
You
No,
were the
no.
first to get
Okay.
fully corrupted. You just spammed S-Rail till it was all gone.
I didn't spam shit.
You spam
I was the
sheep milk.
fourth
Hey.
person to use Estriel. Thank you very much. And I only did it
Hey.
one time.
Because you were out of corruption afterwards.
So,
No, I wasn't.
so
Oh,
let's,
yeah.
Kinathis drank
let's
my
just see.
sheep milk.
You went,
Oh,
I
okay.
made the choice to drink sheep's milk and cure myself.
How
Gosh, what do you guys
fucking
say?
assholes.
You guys
so
say
let's,
Hedrah.
let's just go then. You lost your corruption and willingly submitted to a greater demon.
You know what? I think we should all just like all stop arguing about whose character is more wrong.
I'm
Because
not
we'll
going
just
to.
get
No, no.
butthurt at each other. And let's leave that for the in-character stuff.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just gonna hang out with my friends here and sip on a drink.
Next session is gonna be such a
Uh,
clusterfuck. Oh man.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
gonna
it's
be some sore
terrible.
buttholes, and
Oh,
Akbal
it's
might
gonna
not
be
even be
awful.
involved with them.
And Savin is just happy.
Yeah, it's just. All I want for Hyra is to get this demon out of her, then find a fucking old TF, then I can be on my merry way.
There's like a 50% chance though that you actually are the demon, and you're just using the kid as cover, and you're a really good liar.
It's true. I mean, I have on multiple occasions been charmed by in other campaigns and completely fucking duped the party for extended periods of time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but that could be the case. I hope it's not,
entirely possible.
because like I don't know if Third's character's moving on in on it, but your character was the one that Kell was most interested in boning for the longest time.
Unfortunately, then Hyra
And then she
realized
got
we
rid
were
of her
addictive, and then it was just awful.
And it's just like, fuck that. I don't want to have regular sex with you forever. That'd be terrible.
It would be. Hyra can't be addicted to things. She needs to, have all of her faculties about her for when she becomes Gnoll Queen. And by that, I mean run screaming home to mommy.
And then gets leashed up in the kennels with the boys because she's
God.
genetically male now.
It's okay. I'm gonna get my vagina back in a rather explosive, painful way very soon.
It's not in COC. It's just like your flesh just opens up and blooms like a flower.
Yeah, sure.
There is
And
no
let the
pain
baby-
in COC.
And
Hyra
you're-
doesn't
Like
know
the
that.
opening of a-
Let me tell you.
She lives in COC. I'm sure she knows about that kind of shit.
I don't-
It probably happened before.
No, I don't
Beth,
think anywhere
So you're
Hyra would
saying
be.
it blooms,
She's very sheltered.
True.
it blooms out like a flower, so
Although
suddenly there's like this opening of a xenomorph egg just blasting out.
I
Just
think
spews out the demon
sh-
spawn.
sheltered by Gnoll standards probably just means she's not exposed to danger but knows all about sex.
Mhm.
Because if there's one thing I know about Gnoll royalty, it's that they enjoy having massive gangbangs and sexual abuse to their prisoners.
This is true. Hyra has repeatedly stuck her giant Gnoll clit in Ellie's butthole. True
So,
facts.
yeah, so she's probably got a pretty comprehensive sex education.
Pretty comprehensive.
Huge.
Yeah, but then she swore off Kell. And then
Now
Kell
she
was
has to-
sad. And Kell started having to justify it by claiming that she didn't have a vagina, and that's why he wasn't having sex with her.
And now Hyra's lost her other fuck buddy Leira possibly forever. So
And then Kell got
Oh,
really grumpy
you will
because his
only do
regular
that.
fuck buddy wasn't there
The
anymore.
only way Hyra is going to do that is if Hyra herself lets it happen. Or it depends on how much everyone
Just
is
bend
a dick
over
to Lyra
and
on next session.
and let Leira, just stick her tail up your butt and
You
loosen you up for her master, and then you
Are
can
you
be sister
kidding me?
sluts.
You don't want a shark tail up your butt. They're not
no.
made for
I'll
it.
just take
It's
Leira's
one of
dick,
Savin's characters. Their butthole is like just made of
And
like
Black
it's,
hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have the butt slut perk.
What if Lyra comes back, asks the party for just just give her a chance, and even offers to just drop all of her weapons and even manacle her hands. Right.
I
there.
tell you what, the first thing I'm going to do when you're back is cast Spell Magic and remove Curse on you.
Well, save that for next session. Just remember, don't turn it into an Anakin Skywalker where he makes one bad decision and then he's like, "Well, I guess I'm whole hog. This is me now. I'm going to do all the things, all the younglings."
Hey man, hey. You stick to your guns, goddammit.
Once your alignment fucking shifts, you might as well just go all
We
the
all
way.
flip floppers here.
I
If you
think
ever
that's-
do anything bad for any reason, you go full chaotic evil.
Yeah. That's how
Accidentally
D&D
knock a
works.
small child down. Guess what? You're burning an orphanage. Done.
Well, I guess
That is how paladins fall.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
is how.
where blackguards come from.
oh man, I hate how this whole subplot has gone, but I'm partially sorry I ever instigated it, but in character I think I needed to.
I just want to get to Mary and then get to Saladra.
We're never gonna see Teladra, just demons as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, this is fucking Deep Woods indeed now.
No, we're almost out of
Guys
the
are
deep
like,
woods.
let's cut through the deep woods. That'll save us some time.
Well, I didn't expect fucking half the party to turn into Akbal slaves and wake up every night mouthing glory into butt slut.
Guess
But
what's
we're
not in the normal woods? Akbal. He's only in the deep
But
woods.
I
Power
didn't-
chart
We're
specifically for the
We're
deep woods.
not mind controlled.
Sure thing, buddy.
Well, that's the thing. Like, our characters, there's every reason to suspect that you are. Every reason.
Anyway,
You're also with your character acting hella weird lately does not help.
You
Yes,
mean
that's
turning
why.
from? You mean going from not super slutty sub to
Not-
super slutty slub?
Suddenly rejecting
and then going back.
Suddenly rejecting your longtime dom so that you could exclusively go into the woods with your demon dom. Yes, that's exactly
She
what I'm
wanted to
referring
be a switch. She should have cleared that with Hyra to begin with. These things happen.
Just gotta establish safe words.
Yeah, well. So anyway, everybody, thanks for playing. See you next week.
That was fun.
Yes.
Hey, turning Leira into a switch was kind of, Kylie's whole end game.
I will tell you
boy.
something, Kinathis. Like your
Yeah.
character might leave, you said, but my character might end up having to leave. So it could go.
Lyra
We'll see
will
what-
only leave the party if the party tells her to leave and never come back.
I'm
We'll
telling
see
you guys,
how it
just
goes.
get rid of
Yeah.
this party. Just make Paladins and Marith a D. It'll
No
be
way,
great.
fuck that.